Yeah, in the carousel I get really loose, eh? Morbid was watching me last night and he's like, you're getting off the gas too much, you need to try and keep some on it. But then I checked my dead zones and my steering dead zone was at 24.
Holy shit. What'd you have, the drift stick or something?
My old controller's drifting like fuck, so I just keep cranking it up more, to stop it. I got a new one. But I'd never changed it back, so. It feels like I got power steering now. Right, turn, and then it turns. Like now, when you turn it, it just fucking turns. To get a heap of snow, Thunder.
Actually, for my area, not as bad, but it was the fucking ice.
You're in Pennsylvania, eh?
Yes. So what happened with us is we got it wasn't quite cold enough, so the snow came in, and then it started to go down, which means now there's a little bit of slushy, icy shit underneath the snow. Snow's falling, it's a little thicker because it's not the light and fluffy, because it's a little heavier, and then the temperature started to go down. So instead of getting nice fluffy powder, it was that really kind of hard, shitty, yeah, not good for sled riding, not good to be out in, just the pain in the shit stuff.
Yeah, I don't know much about Pennsylvania, apart from what Bix told me. People from area fucking weird, apparently.
That's kind of the whole state. I mean, it's Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Harrisburg are all fucking crazy. I'm in a little tiny town outside of Gettysburg. I didn't even want to be in that town.
Hey, have you seen any ghosts?
Dude,
All
I
the
don't
ghost
even go there.
shows?
They're in my backyard. They're like fucking. If I walk away and I start racing and I'm not here, they're doing it for me. Like I got them all over my place.
I have tools that disappear in my shed from time to time. Like I sit it on the bench and I walk away and come back and it's gone. And then I'll look around everywhere, right, for it. And then an hour later I'll come back and I'll find it in a place that I've already searched. I know I checked there and there it's sitting right there in front of me. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. So no.
Fucking with me.
How familiar are you with like? Do you remember or the Civil War? Obviously, you kind of know something about the
Uh,
subject.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
we had
one of
to
the
learn this shit at school for some reason.
Oh, I know. Like I didn't learn in your country. That's why I wasn't trying to be a dick. I was just saying. Um, so no, the big Battle of Gettysburg, which lasted like 4 days and was the overall bloodiest war, happened literally 20 minutes down the road. And when they
Yeah.
retreated from that battle, it wasn't just a we're gonna march this way, you're gonna march that way, and we'll meet up here. They kept like all the side attacks and engagements. So through the basically it was Robert E. Lee stayed in the house behind me, and the Confederate Army was sleeping on my property and around it, and one of the big stones across the street, some general made a speech off of it because I'm right in the Blue Ridge Summit, Appalachian Trail. Yeah, all the shit you hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
So ghosts,
Seen lots
I
of
got it.
ghost programs from Gettysburg, like where they go ghost hunting and shit, and they walk through the battlefield and show you where they're. where the Union were and where the fucking Confederates were.
Oh yeah, I ride the
I
road
sort
egg
of,
state.
I know what it, I kind of know what it looks like. Here's a history question for you. Eh? Do you know what the second most deadliest battle of the American Civil War was?
Should be the Battle of Antietam.
No, I think it's Shiloh. Pretty sure it's Shiloh. I only know that because my daughter's name's Shiloh. Or one of my daughters.
Yes, but it's not actually. So I had to Google it because what I said I'm trying to see it. Oh, okay, so mine was there. Ha! Wait, no, you beat me out by like 1,000 casualties. So we're both wrong. I was just more wrong than you. Um, Gettysburg was 51,000, and the next one was Chickum, uh, Chickamauga. Yeah, 34,000, and the Wilderness at 29. There were a couple other ones. The reason why I said Antietam is the scary part about that is it took Gettysburg like 4 days to get to 51,000. Um,
Yeah.
Antietam was like a single day battle, and I don't. 51 seems high for some reason because, like I said, Antietam was the highest until the third day or the last day of Gettysburg. Then they had it was a bloody one, but still not enough. But that's what pulled it past. But yeah, a lot of 22, 23,000. Like Shiloh was 23.7, Bull Run was 24, Stone River 23, Chancellorsville almost 30. Yeah, wow.
Hey, you ready to do it all over again?
I
Seems to be
doubt it
getting
because
crazy in parts.
the ones
It's
that
just only one state, eh? Like, fuck.
well, no, what it is it's kind of retarded. So I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. Like the previous administration let in a bunch of them, but like didn't track who they were. And this one's saying like we'll take out the worst, but really he's just taking out anybody and everybody. Like so he's kind of not sticking to that shit. And people are just making it complicated, and I don't know why. Like they're like I saw one of the videos where they're like, dude, we're gonna go arrest a pedophile. You should let him free. He's like, wait a second, you realize that like he raped a 12-year-old girl and he murdered her family, and like you're defending that illegal like that person. I mean, like Venezuela emptied their prison into our country. Like that's just we got some bad people that need to go. And there's a lot of stuff that's not being told. Like I still want to know what happened to the 300,000 children that nobody talks about, like scary stuff like that. Yeah.
They're all in the basement at Mar-a-Lago.
Dude, if they're
Well,
there,
the
then they're at
explorers
least
there, according to South Park.
at least they're safe. If they were with the Clintons, dude, that's a whole different story. But
Yeah, what happened
you
there?
know,
They didn't show up, eh? Weren't they supposed to fucking go and see Congress or something?
they're trying to figure stuff out. Like there's so much shit going on. We can't keep one story in the headlines long enough to focus. Like, how is Epstein still a story? Like Max, his girlfriend is still alive.
He's
Yet
still
she's
alive, that's why.
well, no, the Clintons had him commit suicide. Um, but
No,
like
he's
they,
still alive, they reckon. There's people that
oh,
full on believe that he's still alive and he's living in Israel.
then the Clintons got him out, and because I mean they've been buddies with him. All the pictures are there. That's why I said it's there. It is
Uh,
so corrupt at that level. Like you can't look at anybody and be like you're the one. You just look at it and be like, dude, you're just not as bad as the rest. And that is such a sad fucking state to be in, isn't it?
they should just arrest them all of
Well,
them.
so like when we first started with our government, our constitution, everything, they sat down and the reason why they had like some the term limits were set was obviously because it took so long to get votes in and all that shit. But it was also most people did not make it a career. They came in, they didn't even get paid in the very beginning. It wasn't until I think somewhere mid 1800s that they were like, "Hey, we should get paid for this." But it used to be so everybody looked at it as an honor to serve in government. So they held it that way and they kept it at the what's best for the people. Once it became a paid and they brought in lobbyists, dude, there's no way that people like AOC, she comes into New York City, can't afford, a dinner, and within 3 months she's a multimillionaire. Like you can't tell me there's not corrupt shit going on just everywhere. And and that's the
You
issue.
know, even
Especially
Elon said when he was talking to Rogan one time that he got pushback from both sides of them for sorting out the fraud. Like both Republicans and Democrats were going, "Where's our money? You're cutting off."
oh yeah, exactly. Like I'm not trust me, I yes, because of how far we have swung left, like I am so not a socialist, so that instantly throws me as a Republican, I guess, whatever. Um, but like I've always looked at it as
You're a
both
far
sides.
right extremist. That's
I
what
must
the
be,
media would
yes,
call you.
because I'm not a socialist. But like
Yeah,
there's
and a
like
Nazi. You're a Nazi, even though
there's
you're not
fraud
a
all through
socialist.
it. So just for like my state governor, and like we've been talking federal, at my state level, the governor of my state spent over $1 million on his personal home landscaping. Not the governor's mansion that, we pay for in Harrisburg, but
Is
his
that
own
Fetterman?
personal. No, he's a senator, and he's
I
probably
like him. I
so do
actually
I.
like him. He's like the most realist cunt ever of all of them, I think. Even though he's got a brain injury, obviously.
Well, honestly, I I want to see that man. I owe him an apology. When I saw him debate Oz, I was like, Jesus, he's a puppet. Like this guy just had a stroke. He couldn't put sentences together. I just thought he was going to be a figurehead, and he's come flat out and he's like, look, I don't like Trump, but you know what? If I have to pick, this side or of the argument or that side of the argument, um, that side makes sense. So I'm just going to go with that one. And if it means I got to
He
be on
proves that
his
he can
side for
think
this
for
one,
himself, eh?
yeah, he's like, you know what, big deal. I'm gonna be on this side with him. It is what it is, but I'm gonna be on that. Like he looks at it and it works. So don't worry, we're facing like another shutdown. There's more stupid stuff coming from our government. Like it doesn't end, man.
Um,
It's just it.
ours finally set an election date, but they left it till the last possible date because they're hoping the economy will turn around by then. They're pretty much fucked, though. But they're fucked from the guys before, and like we only have 3-year terms, so like one government gets in, changes all the rules, and then tries to attract business here, and then the next government comes and cuts them all off with their rules. And like, if you were an oil company, you'd never invest in New Zealand
Okay, so here's something that
because one every 3 years the government changes, and you go from being allowed to drill to not allowed to drill again. Like,
well,
what's the point?
our government does really dumb shit and like shady stuff. So the worst thing ever is when you get a president that knows they're on their way out, and like that both parties have done it. So let's just say when Biden was on his way out and he knew he wasn't getting reelected, um, and like, well, Kamala had a chance, but if they knew like Trump was going to win, what they would purposely do is sign in some bills that would kind of fuck the economy, but they wouldn't put them in effect right away. They would wait and be like, oh, I'm going to do this bill at midterms. So it'll tank the economy a little bit, and then we can use that as not like the citizens will pay, but whatever. And then this bill's going to come in at the end of his term, so he can't even change them. Like the presidents play stupid games like that over here all the time with each other. It's just, yeah, politics. It isn't what it should be and what it used to be.
Our politicians are all too worried about the housing market, and not anything else. So the housing market's booming, but food is super expensive, and rents have doubled. Like power bills doubled.
Wow. See,
But
I
the
know.
housing market's red hot, so they're happy because they're making millions.
Well, and that's see it. I know. Yeah, I know what caused that over here in the states. They started doing a minimum wage should be a living wage. So like
Oh, these
everything's gone up.
companies owning 200, 400,000 houses, like it's stupid. Like, no wonder no one can buy a house when fucking big companies come and buy thousands of them at a time, and then rent them out for investment properties.
Alright, that's
Oh
my
wow.
qualifying done. I'm done. Thanks for qualifying me, guys.
No
Mhm.
problem, boss. know, is that what's going on over there? That is fucking crazy. Like, we have apartment complexes and they do that shit. That's not usually something, like, housing companies will do that with a few, but not like thousands. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Jacinda let BlackRock in, and ever since BlackRock's been here, they've just been buying up residential homes and then renting them. And then they'll be like owned by shell companies that are hedge fund. But it all goes back to BlackRock if you look hard enough.
Yeah, I used to think
Wow.
George Soros was Satan himself, but then I decided he had to jump bodies because George was dying, and now he's the head of BlackRock. So,
Larry Fink is that guy's name.
right? Yeah.
Well, it just goes to show that with enough money, even
And now the
slowly where that
NSA is listening.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, look at Warren Buffett. He makes so much money when the Democrats are in power because they do everything to run it all the shit down his railroad. So where when Trump took office his first 4 years, I read somewhere he was losing like $1 billion a day. Yeah.
So I'm going to jump in here for a second. If any of you, I don't know if Anime or Ross or TRG, if you guys want to set up a lobby that's different from this one. I mean, I think it's correct. You guys check it over, but I won't be offended because I'm not TRG. I played one on TV once, but it's been a long time.
That was
I
a
mean,
couple
we got
seasons ago.
3 TOG around, so
Okay, I didn't know if you were one, Anime, or Ross was.
me, Ross, and
I'm a
Kiwi.
more fair shade big round, but
You're
yeah, I'm
all
here.
TRG. Okay. See, that's how naive I am. I don't know who's running the show now. I know Morbid's still in, but I was pretty sure Kiwi was.
Number one Supreme Leader.
Yeah. Dark helmet.
Some countries where their leaders have fucked up names like they're the fucking Lord and Most Excellent fucking blah blah blah. If you don't
Let's
refer to
not-
them by their proper name.
Let's not discount the Commonwealth here. We're talking about, the culture that gave us the
Aye.
Right Honourable Lord Mayor of London.
Khazik Khan, I think that is at the moment. Zahid Khan or something like that. My mother-in-law has the same name as an old prime minister, so when I was in jail and they were coming to visit me, I always used to put Right Honourable Helen Clark. And one time I got pulled into the CEO's office, the guy that's in charge of the wing that I was on. And he's like, "Are you serious that Helen Clark's coming to see you?" And I was like, "Yes, Helen Clark's coming to see me. It's just not the Helen Clark you think it is." Just put the Right Honourable bit on there for fucking shits and giggles.
That's funny shit right there. I mean, not the part that you're in jail, but the rest of that was funny.
Oh, I did it to myself, mate. Like, fuck.
Fucking
I know, I'm just
Italian shit.
Definitely nothing to be proud of. So laps are you guys getting?
Mid to low 16s.
Aye.
Awesome's
good.
got a high 15. I know I can get there. If this fucking Italian heifer would just go around the track like I tell it to.
Yeah, and here I am just barely trying to crack the 17s. Jesus. See, it just tells
Yeah, I'm
me
barely trying to get the 17s too.
Yeah, I don't know how to drive the
18s.
track in this car. Because it might be my tune though. I don't know.
So curbs will get you.
Action or
That's about all I
ABS.
know.
Because here you have to let the SN rotate to be fast. I think.
Yeah, the trick is not letting it do it too much. I've had it spin
Right.
me into a wall 3 times now.
Of course.
Especially at that Corvette bridge corner, you get loose there, you can just go around as you go over the hill.
Mostly getting it in turn 1.
Yeah, I heard people
One, you
using
got
third
tons
there,
of
but I've been
room,
using
so-
fourth.
Yeah, I don't go below 4th in turn 1.
thank you. I'm trying. It's fuel and, like he said, my buttons on the steering wheel. I was sliding around and talking. But yeah, you got to get a little loose to be fast, and that's scary. Like you're saying, you got to slide a little bit, and yeah, this car actually takes more than you think it can. Like you can really kind of throw it around and push it.
And there's plenty of room at this track, so except for right here.
I got to get the front brakes under control because I'm shattering the front end under braking, which is causing understeer when I turn in. And the other one is the fucking left-hander at the end of the straight before the Corvette. Yeah, I'm fucking that one up. I can't seem to get enough speed and back onto the throttle quick enough. And with everything I'm trying and doing, I'm still a second off of you. Awesome. That is just
That was luck. I
wow.
don't typically get there. I'm usually mid 16ths. Makes you feel better.
Okay, so my lucky and your luck. I got you. All right, yeah, because I'm not. I was still getting 2 or 3 tenths off from like slower, but I was trying.
That's why I said somebody mark it down as my qualifying time. Up your ass, Anime. Oh, hell, there's collisions on. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to end the event. You guys just starting those laps.
Eh.
I went to drive through
It's a good
Anime.
chance to go over the settings and actually check it out.
Yeah,
Gave me a little push.
yeah.
I noticed they were on, but I didn't think it was that big a deal.
Well, if they're on, drafting
Practice the drafting.
definitely could have been.
Practice the draft a wee bit.
Yeah. Because when I set the
Cold in
lobby
my
up, I did some
house.
practice with Drivatars, and I wanted collisions on. I forgot to change it back. All right, let me change the settings. Set up.
I think it's always off. They need to be on. Collisions.
Yep.
Always off. Car-to-car collisions always off. Anybody want to take a minute and look over the rest of them? I got 55. I got partly cloudy. I think that's got them.
Always off. Limited 1.0 tire wear. Yeah, everything else looks right.
Make sure you recheck your fuel and tires. Don't do what I did, although mine stayed, so that's good. Try this again.
Can't wait for all three of us to get dropped on top of each other and somehow break all of our cars.
Oh, and now we're standing start. Oh, I guess the very first time.
Yeah, seems to be.
Go so.
Are all four of our cars primarily green? That's kind of funny.
Mine's Apple system.
That wasn't the way to do that.
Can I get a gin? Go ahead, Hills. I didn't get anywhere.
You're alright. I knew you were ghosting, so this time.
I don't know. Sometimes when I'm following people, I get distracted by them. Should be watching what I'm doing, not what they're doing.
Is track rubber turned on?
No.
Yeah, stick my up.
There we finally go.
Eh,
I'm 3/10 of a second slower with a full tank of fuel than I am with 4 laps. So fuel doesn't count too much, and
every turn here counts. Quarter second after turn 1 and 2. Down. Stinks. Ain't making that up. third. Didn't mean to. Late on the braking. Well, swimming inside Bitter Bob. Stay over half a second. It's crazy.
Can't find the balance in this bloody car for some reason.
What are you struggling with the most?
Not going straight.
There's a couple of places I have to like hang some throttle on so that it doesn't spin.
It's mainly on brake balance I'm struggling with.
Ah, true. Maybe I hit mine at 50%.
Debating just cranking the force feedback up on my wheel to get more feel out of the car. Ooh, barely kept that clean. Jesus.
Tell me stuff to stop shifting nearly all the time. Should it be third or fourth at the last corner? I can't decide.
I'm in third.
You can do it in fourth. Doesn't feel right. He has arisen.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
You're on it.
I think I have finally figured out the car.
Until it says fuck you and your cat decides to put a Lego guy in the brake pedal. Or was that Ball?
That was
That's
ball.
ball.
Well, your cat can put a Lego guy in your brake pedal for me.
I don't even own any Lego guys.
Mini
Wait, you're-
figs, they call them.
I'd be more impressed if she found one anywhere.
Come on. If you were true Lego nerds, you know they're called minifigs, not Lego guys.
They're Lego guys. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, if my flight had been canceled, I wouldn't have made it to the race tonight because my flight would have been at 7 o'clock tonight, and I didn't realize that. So, kind of good thing that it made it. Kind of a bad thing.
Why is it a bad thing?
I wanted an extra day in Florida. It is currently like 0 degrees Fahrenheit here.
God damn it.
It's not that bad in Canada.
Well, that's to the north of me, so, you know.
I think Ed
I
is right. Is that you, Anime?
Yeah. I ran out of gas.
Oh, where's it going?
I speak in freedom units, Thunder.
You're close enough to Canada, you're Canadian.
I am close to Canada. I am not Canadian. Do not insult me with that shit.
He's on the wall.
Well, I mean, New York and Canada have a lot of similarities.
They do.
You know nothing, Boo Snow.
Communist dictators.
You protecting America on the wall, right? Just like in Game of Thrones.
No. My
The
governor
Wild West.
wants the illegals to come in.
Target
She
practice.
loves the illegals. Then she can. No, then she can win elections. Fucking
VPN,
communist
NordVPN users coming into your server, eh?
Yes, all those documented cases of illegals voting in elections.
They're
No,
changing all the laws here
superintendents
now.
of schools and having driver's license. Okay. That's just the local in my area, Maryland, which is as bad as New York. So yeah, that shit's horrible.
Thank you. I didn't mean to cut you off, Awesome, but thank you for confirming.
Just me, or is also really quiet.
He was very
He's-
quiet. I didn't.
Yeah,
Couldn't even
he
tell
was
it was him talking.
he was a mile away from his microphone, I think.
Who's got the hearing of a fucking pound dog?
Awesome, I'm following your line. Come on, you gotta be faster.
All right, this will be my first laps of practice. Yay! I haven't touched my tune since last week. Yay!
Just adjust the steering, the gear ratio. You'll be right.
You guys keep confusing me with that. You can't adjust the fucking gear ratio.
I know, that's why I was screwing with me. You got roll bars and tire pressure, and oh no, wait, we have aero on this, don't we?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
Really
have
good
that
arrow,
on either.
actually.
All right, Kiwi, show me around.
Oh mate, I'm the worst one to follow. You want to follow Wolves?
Well, I just happened to pop in behind you, so.
Screaming downstairs.
I can't help.
Shut up.
No, because then she'll piss me off. Shut up. Come on.
I mean, we're getting somewhere when my bad laps are at 15.7, but
I wish I was getting 15.7. I'm getting 17.5 instead.
Oh, no, close.
Yeah, I don't know what Austin had going on in the other lobby, but I want that one back.
I think these lobbies ought to do actually have grip
Variations.
increments. Yeah, depending on when you joined.
Do you remember when you spun me here at Forza 6 booth?
Want to do it
Troy
again?
flipped me. Troy flipped me there. Not Troy. Sean flipped me there on Forza 7 and the Volkswagen. Sometimes do if you like.
Oh, awesome! Turn one there, just damn it.
Sounds something.
Gotta be braver in the kink.
It's flat, man.
That's what I'm saying. Gotta be braver.
So are these going to be like 15 laps, right? The sprints?
Yeah. Just depends on the average, eh?
damn it, lock the brakes again. Motherfucker. Sorry for throwing that sign at you, whoever that was.
No, you're not.
Oh no.
Check. Check. Oh, there I am. Son of a gun. I've been talking all this time.
Welcome back. Yeah, you said a few things, and you were very, very faint.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
hear you, but real quiet.
I got up to my dog came and got me, and I thought he needed to go outside. He was just trying to get me to stop playing games and come play with him. But apparently, when I put my mic back on, I turned the volume down on it.
Yeah.
Are we
dude, just-
keeping me in control of the lobby since we're getting close, or are you guys wanting to switch it?
You're fine. You're former TOG.
My connection's fine to your service. So.
Okay. Yeah, I got a gigabit.
Got you,
connection,
Ross.
so
You got
pretty good shape.
Awesome. You see my
nothing like this,
the lucky rabbit name's Foot that I pulled out?
We'll probably change it
Yeah,
at
I did.
30 minutes to 5 lap lobbies.
Yep. Okay. So we'll go about 25 after. I'll jump out, end it, switch it.
It's only 17 after, so we got about
15 minutes.
30 minutes before we have to do that.
I think I'm gonna do it about 22 after, because that'll give us 3 5-lap goes before LCQ.
Also gives you enough time if there's any problems or issues to identify them before it screws up LCQ.
Yeah. Now I guess I'll pull one more lap or two before I do that.
So McCarthy and Rogers coming back for Schittsburg. Let's see how this goes if Rogers even comes back next year. What'd
It'll
you think,
go
Luke?
about as well as it did this year.
Well, but McCarthy and Rogers have history, and it wasn't bad history. I mean, not all good, but wasn't all bad. So, what do you think? Rogers going to retire, or is he sticking it out for another season?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, mate.
Foosball.
Professional football.
It's the devil.
It's the gem.
That's what Mama says.
Well, I'm gonna be the caboose tonight. I just cannot find time.
It's called a clock. Time is a human construct anyway.
Okay, Pink Floyd.
Finally, strung together. I think the best lap I can possibly do.
And
Still
it's
a
not
high
even
10th out of
for
the last
quant.
one.
It's not for qualifying.
They for bragging rights over you, though. Giving him grief.
No.
Nice time.
Oh, very
Not-
nice time. I feel good being like 6/10 away from you. Like I know what it's taking you to get it, so I know I'm not gonna squeeze much more out of my time. But damn, this will be interesting. Because I shouldn't be this close to anime.
Right now, I'm wondering if I'm like 6/10 down on where I should be.
I know, right? I'm not trying to be insulting, but I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Fuck you.
I'm wondering if Morbid
It
got
hurt my
into
feelings.
14s. He was doing mid
I was
15s
like-
quite easily.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen a good time yet from Morbid or Ball yet, so
I'm looking at Ross underneath me. That something's wrong there.
hard. I hate the pause menu.
Yeah, you drove off and turned to a.
Yeah, no,
B.
I was off on the inside, paused the game to look at the leaderboard, and it drove me back onto the track right in front of you. I was like, no, get the fuck off.
I don't
I
care.
pulled over for a reason.
I'll drive right through you, sir. I'm like
but
the
I
Beatles. I'm looking through you.
Boring
Yeah, I
and
thought you were
repetitive.
the walrus.
I wasn't sure that it was you when I did that.
Oh shit, that's wide.
I'm 14 laps in, just clicked over my entire way. 7 laps of fuel left.
If anyone's on a screamer, let me know now, because I'm going to reset it to 5.
$5 foot long.
Sounds like
Yeah, no, not no, not for a couple of years now.
Oh fuck. This is gonna be a long race.
Yeah, boo,
well,
there's
it's
like
going
two
to
of
be
them.
3 short races. Is there 2 or what? Or 3?
3.
2
Oh, okay.
Oh.
2 races.
So 15 laps.
No.
Probably like 12,
Depends on the average.
because they're 25-minute.
10 or 11, I think, is what the math looks like.
There's the
I
leader.
get that.
All right. Event.
Look at you.
And event setup. And
So what kind
this
of times
time
you running, Morbid?
we're going to custom or do I leave this on custom or circuit when I'm doing
Circuit.
put it to 5?
Ah shit. I went too far. Oh well.
Okay, that's 5 fixed.
And then make sure you go to
Web
rules
response.
and sets, compare best lap to on.
I think it already is, isn't it?
Sometimes it resets switch.
Oh, okay. And that's all the way up to the top, or no? Where is that at? I can't find it. Down at the bottom here. Nope.
It's turn 10, so you know nothing is
Oh, it was
ever
all.
in this.
Good call. Compare best lap score. Got it. Accept all. Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's turn 10, so nothing is in the same fucking spot.
Check your fuel and tires.
5 lap runs,
Sorry.
best time, rubber off.
Sorry, you're very cute, but
clarity.
I need my hands to drive.
Murder him,
You're
cat!
not driving
Murder
right
him!
this second. You're in a menu, so you can pet.
Everybody else ready up? We'll get our first one going.
What the
Murder
fuck? Did we,
him,
why,
cat.
why the fuck did we just switch it? What the fuck?
We're doing
So
5 lappers
settings-
so we can
Yeah,
get a
it's a
couple of
5
them in
Why?
before
Because
LCQ.
they told me
Why?
Because
to.
everyone bitches when we don't do 5 lap runs because the
Yeah, but it's
track surface is inconsistent
7:20.
during the practice one.
Yeah, we'll get 3 full 5 lappers in this way.
And this is a long track, so yeah, it's like a 10 lap run or a 10-minute run
Bull,
apiece.
yeah, except for I didn't get to do anything. I got 1 lap.
Well, now you get
15.
probably
Yeah, now I
15
get,
laps.
more.
I get to do a lap, and then if I need to do anything else, wait. Cool. Awesome.
Here earlier?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Well, I don't want to be a dick. We've been open
Well,
since.
we never
like,
switch it over
6.
till 7:45.
Well, that's
Fuck, do
valid.
we need fucking so much practice for it? Like, we just do laps, and then we switch it over for LCQ practice. But we'll just change it up randomly. Cool.
I was asked.
Balls here, everybody.
I'm just gonna.
More this season because people complained so much last season when they'd practice
Here
in
anyway.
the hot lap thing.
I don't know why we
And
practice
they'd
with
be
4
8
laps.
tenths off of fucking time that they get when it switches over to 5 lap runs. A lot of times when we change it over too late, then by the time we get people readied back up again, we get like 1 5 lap run before
That's all we should
go.
do.
You can always just not ready up and do the test drive thing while we're running though too. And you can still tune and shit.
Test drive was always fucking broken.
We can't win.
I don't know. We could have just done what we've been doing for the last 6 years. Good option.
I brought it up, but
I don't know, that's what we talked about doing this season because of what was going on last season with it. Just changing over to 15 or 5 lap runs at 30 instead of, I mean, yeah, this was 5 minutes earlier than we normally do it, but
5? No, it's 20 minutes earlier than you normally do.
well, okay, it's 5 minutes earlier than we talked about doing it at 7:30 or whatever the fuck time it is over there. 4:30.
don't think that's the line, Morbid.
Sure.
Hold on.
Well, park to the start finish.
You parked at the start finish?
I almost got there.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't do a roll off. So we'll fix that real quick.
When he joined it, I think he was doing test drive.
He's
while
in
I was doing
test
it.
drive.
I was doing a test drive.
Okay. So is there an end of race timer in it right now? Because I did
Yeah,
not
it's fine.
look at that. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Settings
it's
look good to
finished.
me.
Prior to that finish.
The test drive or whatever they call it, meetup to the one, it deletes the end time thing. It's weird.
So I should go and
Kiwi.
add some or
Props
not.
on the livery, bud.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't always do it.
Okay. Cool. Besides, nobody really needs that 5th lap because it ain't going to count in the quali anyway.
Yeah.
Well, are we practicing driving around in circles for 4 laps, or are we practicing the track and the car?
Well, both.
So every lap counts.
Did you get to finish your 5th lap, Ball?
Well, I didn't need to finish my 5th lap, but
5th laps matter.
DJ, are you coming? And Ross is, I guess, there we go.
1 second, just in tune.
That's all good. You ready now? Everybody else ready? Yep. All right,
Nope.
here we go.
Boo.
Sorry,
always
making a
good.
quick
Say no.
error.
Did somebody say no? I don't see anybody. Oh,
Boo's not ready yet.
he
making an
was.
adjustment. Well,
and then
he's
he
making an
unchecked.
adjustment.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
The fuel so I don't run out in the fucking carousel again.
I was wondering what happened to you.
So, Ball, what was your opinion on that wreck in the tri-oval of the
I didn't see
Michelin?
a single lap of anything from Daytona.
I watched all
Did
of
you
it.
see the
They-
stuff that got leaked from F1 testing?
Oh,
I don't know
the
that I recall
Cadillac
leaked
looks like a
F1
fucking
and then posted it
Batmobile.
themselves. But
Yeah. They left the data on for a bit too. People were hacking in. Red Bull were fast as the Mercedes CPU.
Williams were not even there.
Yeah, they said that they weren't ready for testing.
Yeah, they failed the crash test 3 times.
And they're 30 kilos heavier like me.
So did
Yeah.
Aston Martin.
Yeah, Aston Martin did too, yeah. Yeah, they're double digits figures overweight too.
I thought I heard Alonso swearing in the night.
Something about Adrian Newey wanting to leave things as late as possible so he could make sure that everything would be able to be upgradable. I know the most interesting thing I've seen on the new cars is the hole that they've got that feeds air into the rear diffuser. Like maybe double diffusers will come back. They all seem to have a hole in the floor just in front of just behind the pod. Or at least the Mercedes and the Ferrari do. The Red Bull they're testing today and yesterday, it looks like it has a zero pod concept. And almost no side pod.
I'm just happy my boy Checo's back in the car.
Yeah.
You know, him and my wife respond to the same amount of reels that I send them on Instagram. One of them loves me, the other one's my wife.
Spammers keep calling me. It's fucking annoying.
Only
Spammer.
spam if you don't
Oh.
want it.
Pick up and try to sell them something.
I don't speak Indian. Or whatever the
Well,
fuck Punjabi bullshit they speak.
They're probably gonna speak to you in English on the phone.
Doesn't matter. You can't understand them, so it's only fair if they can't understand you.
It's true. I've heard they have trouble with Canadian.
No, they don't. They've molded it to be their own.
No, that's China.
Take a day trip to Brampton and then give me your answer.
Or Pakistani.
It's the guys joining those GTA roleplay servers in India and messing with them. It's like they can
All the-
diffuse every situation by just saying, hey, respect. And for some reason that just seems to work.
I think that's a currency in game, isn't it?
Well, it doesn't seem to work in the servers from any other countries from what I've seen on YouTube.
Running way too much arrow right now, but
That's an easy way to lose half a second.
Oh shit.
Learned during the Ford versus Ferrari season that this is not a straight line track, it's a downforce track.
is there a Lego stuck underneath?
We've been through that one already.
No, apparently I only have 94% brakes when I'm ahead. Explain why not stop.
What the fuck? Why'd my TV turn on?
Let's add lap.
The scammers are calling me now through Roku.
Go ahead.
I don't have Roku.
Oh, you're missing out.
Oh, where the fuck is it?
Brother?
There it is.
I took downforce off, and it looks like I gained, what, 2/10?
Finally focus it down.
Alright, there.
Everybody running 100% brake pressure, or
I'm running 120.
I'm like at 110, something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm at 120.
with ABS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, better it happen now than in qualifying or the race.
Yeah.
Can I get a Jaya?
Just because I stopped driving for a femtosecond does not mean you can just walk up to me and meow and expect attention.
There you go.
Not gonna do it, Thunder.
Nope, that's
Not
not
how
gonna
I
do
get
it.
your
I need just a touch of rear.
Oh yeah, I can't run that little brake pressure with ads.
Radio check. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Not only did my satellite turn on, my fucking headset kicked off. I don't understand that, but it's all good. It's all good. For now. Until I crash.
Paying that
Ghosts.
electricity tariff.
Don't worry, Kiwi and I were just talking about that earlier.
Well, no, but they want to ban gas snowblowers in my state because they make too much noise and pollution.
Well, that goes against your 18th Amendment right, doesn't it?
Well,
Do these
that's a very touchy because I think, if I'm not mistaken, according to the EPA, like the biggest abuser of air pollution are small engines because there's no regulations on any of them. So all the lawnmowers, weed whackers, and all of that, yeah. So who cares though? Fucking, you guys get 80 feet of snow a year. How are you supposed to get rid of it?
Flamethrowers.
They don't think. Politicians don't think. They just are dumb.
They don't get paid to think, boo.
We all can't be like Switzerland with our own little local nuclear reactor and the cooling pipes run through the streets and the sidewalks to keep everything thawed in the winter. It is what it is.
A little loose.
Now, Boo, you might not like this suggestion, but if you just drove a Honda Fit, you wouldn't even need to shovel.
I don't have to shovel. I solved that problem.
He can't drive electric.
Well, you pay other people to, just like how you don't cook.
No. I got a heated driveway because I am not going outside and breaking my back at 40 years old. Thank you very much.
I thought you were 39.
Take an oven with a burned out element and wire it up to a chain link fence that you've rolled out flat across your driveway.
I just light my driveway on fire.
That has the added bonus that you could do hot knives while you thaw your driveway.
Yep.
Yeah, electric cars and trucks don't work where Boo lives because in Canada it gets too cold in the wintertime, so they don't go anywhere.
But you can go to the store and back when you go to charge up.
No, it's, you know, when the electric cars get so cold that they don't start, don't move, don't unlock.
Yeah.
It gets like 30 degrees colder than that point during like the middle of the afternoon. We're in fucking New York.
Like 5 more dogs have a dog sled.
I'm from Nova
You know what?
Scotia,
That's
and I lived in
actually
northern Alberta. I know exactly
that's a good
what
idea.
that's about.
He's got caribou burgers to keep him warm though.
Coldest I ever had it was 52 below zero. And
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. It was so cold.
Were you in Northwest Territory or some shit?
Grants Ferry, Alberta. It was close enough.
Saskatchewan.
So 2014, I think it was. Northern New York got 29 foot of snow over the whole winter, which was fucking retarded. I think set a record for most landfall over the winter. And we did 6 weeks at negative, at the ambient temperature, not wind chill, was negative 40 or colder for 6 straight weeks.
That's more north than me.
I only miss skating with my car. That's the only part of winter I miss.
No, like where I was at, if I missed my exit on 81, I had 2 other exits before I was in Canada, and that's not a joke. I was, if you look up 81, Watertown and Clayton and all that are right towards the end, which are basically border Canada, so it's fuck you cold up there.
Yep. But I live like 45 minutes from the nearest, 30 minutes from the nearest bridge.
Jeez, you're damn near Tallahassee.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I'm lucky because the town was smaller, so being spread out, not as many homes, they could get rid of the snow. Boo's in a city that gets that much snow, and they can't dump it anywhere. So a lot of times they'll try to heat it up, in trucks. Like they'll pick it up in
no, they
and shit, throw it in a truck.
They dump
melts
it.
Or
they
just
throw it in the lake, essentially.
Well, some places actually heat it up, so you're not putting ice cold water into a lake and screwing up the ecosystem in that.
I don't miss. There's most of the things about Canada I don't miss. The snow is one of them.
What I figured out, if you were into winter sports, like going up north, dude, you can't beat it. The fucking snowmobiling, all of the winter shit was awesome up there. But if you were not into winter whatsoever, yes, a lot of people committed suicide.
Yeah.
And I'm not joking. Like, we had a specific suicide watch in the Army up there because of the manic depressive from the snow.
TRG, we running one more. Everybody ready's up?
Not that. I mean, it's 9 minutes till, so
Man, I don't read between the lines.
Anyway.
Was that a yes or a no?
we could do like a
Negative.
3-lap run if we can get people to fucking check up and stuff in time.
Oh, we
I was
just
just looking. Has anybody heard from Lanrel?
So should I
No,
change it to
nothing.
3 laps? Is that what
Yeah,
you're telling
change
me?
it to
Probably
3
not
laps.
gonna
Let's
be
go.
Okay.
Yeah, I know he said he was having a rough start to the year or whatever, but we haven't seen him on. Sean's just everybody sent Sean an invite. He's playing some fucking
Stupid game.
And ready back up at the same time you change the laps.
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna be at the back again.
I'll see you there.
Looking for DJ.
Sorry, I was
Good.
giving Sean an invite.
Can't wait.
Finishing a setup change.
Okay. Just making
And
sure.
ready.
Okay, here we go.
Mule train
Alright.
too.
Last practice before LCQ.
3-lapper.
I only need 2.
Seems to be true for me too. It seems like the second lap is fastest.
Fucking feet hurt trying to use this thing and just sucks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your shoes.
Well, I ordered shoes and then I went away for work. But when I got home, I was like, "Where are they?" And then like I dug back through my emails and they're like, "Oh, those ones were actually out of stock. Sorry." It's like, you fucking bastards.
I just wear my non-slip work shoes.
I tried putting on like
Like
sneakers and
ins-
stuff like that, and it just felt bulky. And
Can you put like insoles inside your socks or something?
Oh no, I'm on mediums with a full tank.
You and me both, sister.
I was paying attention when I joined back in.
I have 15 laps of fuel.
I have 6 laps of fuel on soft tires.
And I'm down.
As people
That's the
throw
proper
signs
reaction
at me.
when you have to put fuel. Drive into a wall and rupture the fuel cell.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is not the line you are looking for.
Can I be faster than Boo while I'm on mediums and he's on softs? Let's
I was
Yes.
faster than him when I didn't have the weight reduction on the car earlier.
Yes, because I'm going to slide off the track with confidence.
Does that make you the chat GPT of hot lapping? Just lapping wrong confidently?
Something like that.
Well, don't let Gonk off the hook either.
No, no. If this was Grok hot lapping, you'd be doing it in a micro bikini.
At 14 years of
Giggity.
age. He said giggity. Oh my goodness. You go to jail. You go to jail. You go to jail.
We all go to jail. Oh, someone died.
Yes, awesome. Downforce works.
That kink is a little sketchy on mediums and flat out.
Yeah, you're telling me.
So no, you will not beat me. Nah, 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 nah.
Still says I'm in second place.
For now.
Yeah, true. Oh, look at that. I no longer have a steering wheel. I have a suggestion circle.
Is that like the jump to conclusions map?
It might be.
Lanrel heard us talking about him.
Critical damage.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Of the Dominican, and he will type a message.
That was weird.
Well, your left rear went off. It was. I saw you go in. I thought
Yeah,
it was gonna go off.
it wasn't the left rear going off. That was an after effect.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Got
what I
a
was saying. Yeah.
Little snap situation right in the middle that I've never gotten there before. Going off the left side was just catching it.
Turn, you pig!
It's a cow. Get it right.
My wheel was still set to 540 degrees for rally, and I've been driving this at 720. Explains why it's more twitchy. What a first world problem to have, eh? You even look at those curves sideways, there you go.
Most of the curbs in this game better than Forza 7, except for this track. They definitely made worse.
I just am running my Sebring setup and I'm real soft over them.
Yeah, I didn't change anything either.
Yeah, all I did was just lower the arrow.
Stroll grass mowing services call for appointments. Do sand traps too.
Oh, Clarkson has a Lamborghini.
It's a nice little show piece that he can't even get into, eh?
Oh, he can. It's just getting
it's
around
a
his
problem.
farm is.
There's an example of a guy you don't want making policies, but you want calling people out of them. Like, policies that people out there make them. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Fuel train.
Yeah, I actually added little downforce from Sebring.
That's not terrible. Second off, but
So the
we'll get
mediums
better
cost
during the
you
race.
about 2 seconds.
And you're faster than me still, so whatever. I don't really care.
My car felt weird that lobby. I don't know why.
Yeah, I almost got Kiwi.
This car's weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
You're looking good though, Thunder.
That's my point. I don't know how I feel about that. This isn't normal. Awesome. This feels weird.
Yeah, I'm still not comfortable with the car either. It's tough to get right. It's tough to get right.
I don't
I do.
have time in it yet.
I did so well last season. I got bumped up to pro. Now I'm not doing it.
The only thing I've been doing more is
Like front-wheel drive cars and like skipped those seasons in the past and stuff.
Yeah, I don't particularly like front-wheel drive cars. Somehow I do really good with it.
Okay, I'll be changing it to 5 laps. So everybody make sure you check
We'll
your fuel
change
and
them to
tires.
that when they get a wheel.
let's just say if we did enduro races the whole entire season for that front wheel drive season, I would have rated my off tires like.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Made it
Sorry.
just in time for qualifying.
Yes, thank you. Got a bunch of snow over here.
Oh yeah, bud.
Yeah, probably about 18 to 20 inches.
Got more than me. I
Hey,
got
I did,
6
Fuel and
inches.
tires now that it's
I
been
did,
reset.
yeah, exactly. I did change it, so check your fuel and tires.
Thank you, thank you.
I got about 6 inches, so. Nah, 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 nah.
That's what she said.
About a foot here in PA.
Yeah, I got 14 here in Cincinnati.
We got ice.
See, that's what I was talking to Kiwi. Our snow got fucked up because of the temperature, so we didn't get fluffy shit that like gets inches. I don't have much more than probably 8 or 9, but I've seen reports elsewhere. I guess not in my mountain that got a lot more. So
Fuel train and anime.
I swear I
Just
hit that
doing
damn
fuel,
button.
sorry.
Boy, no snow for me.
Thank you.
Okay, here we
yeah, I was
go.
getting snow, sleet, and hail, so it actually packed the snow down.
You all know the rules, right? We'll see you in a bit. Don't
Fine
run.
finish.
Yep.
No joke.
To change my clutch.
That's not a cheap job.
Pause now and do it while you're still on the outlap.
What should I do?
Pause now and change it while you're still on the outlap.
Okay. I didn't know I could. Thank you.
I think you can.
Yep, I can. Much better. Yeah, try qualifying with a busted spring.
I just got 20% engine damage because my little pinky touched a. Nice. Nice.
That I qualified 14th.
You know what they say, you got to race with the engine you qualified with.
God damn it, I pissed away 3/10 on that fucking lap.
Damn, Kiwi.
Yeah, I was up 3 tenths. I don't know if I could have gone extra bit, but I messed it up, so it's on me.
I think Kiwi was sandbagging in practice.
My lap time looks like I drank what the sponsor gave me.
TRG getting screenshots because I won't be in the meeting.
Make sure everybody has a chance to finish. Everybody start talking as soon as we're. Fortunately, in this Forza, they moved the lap count off of the results screen, so I can't see when everybody's done.
Damage is done. I don't know if there's anybody behind me. I'm probably last.
I know someone wiped out in the first corner.
I've got screenshots. I'll let a chance to
I
speak
spun it
up.
there, but I didn't hit the wall. So I just waited till people passed and then joined back in the line.
I've got backup screens in the staff room for you.
I'll be in Rivals if you need me.
No, Precision Rivals, you can't have the power cut in there.
Oh, that's right.
You'll have to join at some point during the week, and you can save my lobby setting. Then it'll like auto-fill all the power cut and all the car restrictions and stuff for you. It makes it easier to set up a practice lobby for single player.
Thank you.
You can't do that off of this one here.
I could, but Awesomes don't have like the car restrictions, but they have the power cut, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have car restrictions.
Oh, I didn't pay attention. I was just okay. Gotcha. Makes sense.
I hope somebody else is paying attention to everybody's cars because I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody was good. But it's too much work to set it up every week with all that stuff.
So
But like, if you just have a saved thing. No, I just set it to the car and.
Oh, like so.
Like Lambo and then STO or whatever.
Okay.
And then yeah, I just check the stuff before the.
A lot easier to handle with less power, so it actually helped a little bit.
Yeah, that was the idea. Makes it easier to go side by side and stuff like that too when you're not doing 200 miles an hour.
Alright, well I guess I'll see you guys in an hour. So
Yep,
actually,
catch you guys in a
there's
bit.
Thunder. Thunder, what'd you get? Guess he's gone. I'm out too.
Fucking time to do a good lap, eh?
At least I figured the car out before last. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was a bit worried because I was running around with full fuel and you were like a tenth behind me. I was like, what?
Yeah. Do you know what the difference was?
What was that?
I have no idea. I just don't know. They're just gone.
Yeah, me too, actually. I've been in the 18s all fucking week. Well, the last couple of days.
I mean, my bars are completely different from last week. Like night and day. Because I think it was the curbs I was mainly struggling on here, and with the 40/40 that I was running last week, it was just bouncing me all over the place here on the curbs. So I've done pretty much the opposite of 40/40.
0-0.
I got a little bit on the front. I got 10 on the front, 1 on the back.
That's radical.
Well, that's what the Toro guys were doing, I guess, was 0 springs and 0 sway bar for several of their Group C cars and stuff for the Toro
Right, and using
24 hour.
anti-dive and shit instead, or?
Yeah, I
What do they know?
guess. I don't know. I mean, they didn't have a lot of anti-dive in it because they were squatting like fucking stupid Carolina trucks on the straightaways near acceleration and nosing down heavy on the brakes. It looked fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, especially their pace lap when the 2 Porsches in the front row from the same team that were obviously like exploiting it harder than the cars around them. Looked like they were. It really did look like they were playing around with jelly tunes.
Yeah.
So now I guess they're thinking about doing spec tunes for their next Enduro because it's gotten so bad.
I would be more inclined to drive them, to be honest. If the balance of the tune is good, I'll be more than happy to drive that rather than them to be open, because I've tried the stupidly fast, stupid aero system. Yes, they're fast, but they drive like garbage. I couldn't deal with that for that length of time.
It brings it back up more on the driver than the car too, when you've always got the same.
Well, the thing is, when you're on a controller,
Yeah,
Unless
kind
it's
of.
oval.
As long as it's reasonable though, too. Yeah, like if they make one that's real edgy, then it's not comfortable on the wheel. Then it's not so much. And depends on the kind of cars. Some cars I think are a little bit easier to find that kind of balance with. But 216.
yeah, the addiction might have started for a set of course on Morbid.
Yeah.
I forgot how much cool stuff they have. It's like I've downloaded the Citroen C1s.
Yeah.
Because they race them little things over here, and they're a riot. Absolute riot.
I found fuck, I forget the name now that you said C1. What's the dumb old one? The 2CV.
2CV.
I found one of those, like the racing version of that they use for like the 25 hours of Spa or whatever. It has like the little skirts on it still, and it's like lowered to the ground, and the interior's all gutted and stuff. But I haven't downloaded it yet. I have so many things downloaded. I'm trying to like not just cross it.
You don't want to drive across a plowed field and not break an egg.
Yeah.
But no, some of the download content is really good.
Messaging Sean calling him a bitch.
I sent him an invite.
Yeah, I sent him an invite
to the game before.
Yeah, I sent him 2 invites to the game.
There's a really good version of my local track. But for some reason, they've got like some gantry thing on like where the pits are to, which is rather annoying.
Yeah.
Need to download another one to see if it's there. If not, if I can find a way to delete it. Yeah, I can't remember how to join private lobbies and stuff though, so we'll have to run that through me at some point.
You have Content Manager, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like that's the way you're installing stuff. You're not just doing the folder thing. Yeah.
No.
It should be pretty easy then. You'll have to make sure your ports are forwarded though. That's what we were struggling with. Like we tried to get Calvin in there the other night, and he like couldn't get into his router because I guess his thing. So that way, just figure that out.
You need to get into your router.
Okay, so that leaves no oranges. No Lane Rail, Punisher, no Sean.
Did you say you need
Sean
to get
and
into the
Oranges
router
are
or
two,
just?
probably.
Did someone put the points up?
Yeah, Oranges did earlier.
Because it's telling me.
Or is it in the actual like web settings in the game in the content
there's 2
manager?
ports you have to, or well, 2 or 3 ports depending on how you count it that you have to open. It seems like.
And we had to do it for Troy in order to get him in, because he could like find my server but couldn't join it until I opened the ports, and then the other guys of their night had to do it too. I think one of them didn't
Wonder
though,
how
but it might be
Calvin gets
because his router was one of the ones that like automatically does like a gaming device, you know, outside the DMZ or whatever the fuck they call it.
Yeah, because I can't access any of the settings on my router because they block that. You can only have like certain router settings. So I'm
That
hopeful.
might be a problem then. Yeah.
I do have the full paid for version of Content Manager there.
Yeah. Okay, so where the hell is screenshot generate? Week 2. I don't understand this game. Like Awesome was wrong. I wasn't getting mid 15s easy. I got like 2 mid 15s. 15-5 and a 6, or if it 5 and a 7 or something like that.
Right.
And then like a bunch of 16 flats. And then during qualifying, I run good. Well, in qualifying practice.
I can't even remember how to join the online stuff on here there. Which was relevant.
So Paul wasn't happy about
on the online.
Sorry?
Paul was not happy about the 5 lap runs.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about anything, but whatever. And he's like, I didn't hear anybody complaining about it. It's like, to be fair, like me and Ross were probably two that complained about it the most and like noticed it, but I'm pretty sure Anime did too at some point.
No, I mostly
Maybe it
complained
was
about you guys complaining.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was, is that you were the one that we were trying to chase. And it's like, well, what the hell? I ran that lap time last night and you're down there and I half a second off you, and then we changed it to 5 laps and suddenly we're there again. But it's like you never join the like Ball never joins the fucking party thing anyway to know what anybody's complaining about. So like whatever.
He followed me into the corner before the carousel, and I got the curb, and he got the curb too and spun. And then you reset the room the lap after that, I think. So he was like on his first actual flying lap.
Yeah. So he can always just not ready up and hit test drive or whatever instead if he wants to be able to make a change in the middle of the lap. Alright, Oranges, are you going in as a DNQ?
Yeah, I think so.
You sound fine.
You should do a lap and get a qualifying time.
I don't feel but I'll at least try to race.
You crook? Are you sick?
Yeah, I started getting the cold sweats today near the end of work, so
Oh, true.
Probably coming down to something in the next day or two here.
You feel it in your bones and stuff, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, that means we're at 18 again tonight. Still missing Lanrel, now Sean, who's on.
Did you say you got a
still.
message from him?
No. No, I said somebody should send him a message and call him a bitch.
Yeah, I'll send him one later and see if he's alright.
He's playing some game with people. Like, he's in a party with other people, and it's like, well.
Sean.
One other person now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Landro.
No. No, Lanrel did. Oh, yeah, Lanrel did post in the Discord. He said he won't race. It sounds like he said Bob is getting better after the doctor took out a brain tumor. So I don't know who Bob is, but it's like, well, he says he's getting better. That's good.
Bitter Bob?
Might,
no, that's the first thing I thought. Like, what are you talking about? Bob's racing right now, but
could be a pet, maybe.
Yeah, or
So is the
'Cause, yeah, he didn't really say last week, and I didn't really, I don't know, whether to ask or not, or just kind of let it go. Or 2 weeks ago, or whatever it was when he joined. Yeah, Russ, if you look in there, in the NFAC thing up on the server or events info, up kind of near the top, I posted all the links for the mods we're going to use on Wednesday.
Okay.
So you should be able to get those.
Well, that means I should probably do that on PC. Oh, is that going to kick me off? Oh no, we're on party chat. Okay. If I load Discord on the PC, it kicks me out of the Xbox version for some reason.
Takes priority.
Okay, so next up, the calculator. The times went down faster, than I thought. Like, when I did my calculation earlier, I was thinking it was a 218 average was probably what we were looking at based on, like what Raj and Sam were getting in the first kind of practice runs there. But the average time's way below that. We're at like a mid 16. So
I don't know what happened on that last run. It just hooked up.
Yeah, I think the field's going to spread out more due to mistakes rather than a difference in pace, really.
So 216s, 136 seconds. 4.
So is it?
Oh.
Are you setting the car and then the place as well? Then I take it you're doing.
Yeah, car and a track combo.
Oh, you're getting them from Overtake GG.
Okay, so the math says most of them are from Overtake. There's a few that aren't. And yeah, you'll have to have an Overtake account signed up. So the math says 10.9 laps. So, yeah, are we doing 11 or are we doing 10? Because, we usually have a crash at the kink and stuff.
Are we going to change room between races?
We shouldn't need to.
There's no weather or anything, eh? So.
Yeah, like I'll change the time of day and stuff, but like the time scale doesn't change, and that's one of the things that fucks it up, either the time scale or the just like the whole track layout.
But for my race where it's a percentage chance of rain, it's probably worth having a new route.
Yeah, that one we'll do just to ensure that it re-rolls, since we could also test that one night too.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay for Overtake GG?
Nope. If you make an account there, it's like at the bottom underneath the pay things, there's a thing that says continue with an ad-driven whatever account. They make it really hard to find.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of scummy, but
it's on purpose.
Oh, wait a minute, what?
So, 10 or 11 laps?
11.
Yeah, I'd lean 11. We can pull a lap out of the second one if we run late on the first.
11 plus 11 is 22, and that's a good number.
For me, it wants a coupon to do that free version.
There was an option to put one in, but it wasn't needed when I did it. Let me go on my laptop.
Maybe I'll just press. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. You can just skip that bit. Pick agenda. There's already 2.
Okay, so 11 laps. We've got that stuff in. normal stuff for this one. It's the sprints. We're not doing inverted grid. We're doing results from the previous one. So somebody can like start doing the results of the first one as soon as it ends, and then that way I can start doing the lobby settings and stuff and changing them over.
I'll try to
It's
get
usually
the
pretty
replays.
simple, but sometimes if there's penalties or whatever, it shuffles people around and makes it confusing. Speaking of replays, I need to clean out my fucking replay gallery. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember
me
what I
too.
had saved.
Mine are all from last season now, I think.
Why do I have a 24 hours of Le Mans replay saved? Or a Le Mans circuit replay. Nothing happened at the well, I mean, nothing we want to remember from the Hockenheim races, so I can delete those.
This Overtake GG website is so fucking awful. Where's the big button saying download?
It's at the
Oh.
top right corner. I guess in some browsers it's black, and some browsers it's like teal green kind of.
Oh, maybe I need to confirm
In
my
mine it's
email
black.
address first. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't confirm my email address. I assume this website gives you the same. It's just drag and drop into Content Manager, yeah, and it does the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's really quite surprising how quickly you can like install tracks and maps and everything.
Yep. Most of the time it's pretty easy. There are some mods that you have to like manually install, but even that's not hard once you do it the first time. So like autofills the string.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, I
really
can't.
The hardest part is finding your fucking folder, which isn't hard at all. But
There's like so many cars as well. It's unbelievable. Pretty much anything you can think of.
Yeah. Okay, so we got lap count, we got other stuff. Stuff's pretty straightforward tonight. Standing starts, 2 races, let's remember. Now we still need to figure out what we're gonna do for the first crown jewel. Say we kind of have the one thing as backup, but I don't know how numbers will look for it, so I don't know whether we want to commit to doing a multi-class thing.
Well, they're quite promising right now.
I think pretty good.
18's pretty strong compared to other leagues. I mean, that's pretty good. Down, but not out.
Is there any testing left to do with the Camel GT stuff, or?
Not really. I mean, they're both spec cars, so
Yeah.
the only thing that we could look at is like, unfortunately, the Corvette is one of those ones that has either stock or race suspension, and its stock suspension is pretty streety, so it like squats quite a bit. I think I tried it a couple of weeks ago with the street or the stock suspension on it, and it's not awful. But again, I just tried it real quick for like
Would it
half a
be
lap
better
or whatever
to
to see.
Would it be better to put the race in it and just have a lock tune?
Maybe. Something we could look into.
To make it easier for everyone. But
Yeah.
I don't know. You probably really need people like Ball and Ross to try it, to see what it's like on the wheel as well. The stock.
Seven's gonna add his buddy back too. He did one race like a long time ago, and I guess because he liked Horizon a lot, but then he felt like he was slow in Forza, so he didn't want to play.
What's the tech?
Tim is awesome-ish. I don't know if I still have him on my friends list or if I removed him because he stopped. I didn't even know maybe he's got a computer now. Or
He's
something.
done a race and he's already certified.
Yeah,
so.
he's already certified, but. Okay, I've finished sneezing and I've added him to the driver registry.
Is he racing tonight?
Yeah, he says he'll start from the back. He said, well, he hopefully is. He said his game should be done updating by race time.
So he'll be DNQ too?
Yeah. Good idea. I didn't put the qualifying.
Oh, the 1985 Adelaide. I downloaded the more modern Adelaide earlier today.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
Adelaide's awesome.
Track.
And I think
You hit the wall at turn 8.
I hit quite a few walls actually.
You gotta select the wall turn 8.
I think I hit the first time I went over. I was doing it in an MRS, and I hit the curb and just bounced straight into the wall in turn 2.
Yeah. Yeah, my favourite bit's the staircase, but not that I've ever driven near that. But
the 80s version is funny if you've driven the current one because it's like most of the track is the same, but there's like one really confusing part that doesn't really do a great. Like there's no cones or arrows or whatever that say, "Hey, go over there."
Right.
And then you end up on like the wrong side of this like grass strip from like the median in the road. And then the next corner after it, if you're following the white lines in the ground, the white lines turn to the left into a wall, and the corner actually turns to the right. But like when you're flying into it, your instinct is like, "Oh, okay, we're going left up here," and no, you just smash straight into it. I don't know what the hell. They're like, "Yo, you should host something on Wednesday," and it's like, I thought that's what we're doing now, is just driving random shit. So, like, I don't know what the hell they're. So I just picked some stuff that seemed like it'd be fairly easy to drive, other than the Celine. It's a little tricky. The first car is excellent. It's like a little fucking Formula Easter thing with a 1.3-liter Lada engine in the back of it, and it's slow as shit. It barely goes 100 miles an hour. But it's good for learning tracks because it's got plenty of grip and no power.
Tiny little
There's
wheels on it, eh?
Yeah. There's also a Trabant Cup car that I've got downloaded that's fucking really good, and it's also really good for learning tracks. Like, it doesn't feel slow, but then you look down, it's like, oh, I'm going 74 miles an hour. All right, well, shit. And it's like, it doesn't even have enough power to tell that it's front-wheel drive, because it doesn't have enough power to spin the tires, really. And it does have slicks. They're just, like, kind of old, hard slicks. It's funny, too, because, like, when you first spawn into the thing and the camera's outside the car, it sounds tough. Like, it's got a big cammed V8 in it that's, like, at a really low idle, so it's just kind of barely staying alive. But then when you switch to cockpit view, it just sounds like a fucking chainsaw. And it does smoke a bit, like a two-stroke. Like when you're behind it, the car in front leaves little smoke trails.
I've noticed quite a lot of the cars, if you fuck the engine slightly, they start smoking.
Yeah. I usually turn the damage off for that stuff, so I haven't crashed too many of them. So, especially like the mod cars to see how good their damage is and stuff. Yeah, I've mostly just gotten old shit though. Like I found Thompson, some fucking Singaporean racetrack from like the 70s that just goes out in the forest. Kind of cool. And I got like a 1965 Charade. Yeah, and that not Nürburgring, the Deutschlandring or whatever, and a bunch of old shit like that. Longford, 1967. Those Australian touring cars are quite fun to drive. And I was thinking like it'd be cool to find a bunch of 80s tracks to run them at. And I didn't find too many specifically 80s Australian and like Australasian tracks.
Yeah.
There is like Wellington and Adelaide, and then
I
there's a
take it
couple
that
other mods for tracks that haven't really changed in all those years anyway.
is that pack got more than one car in it, then I take it.
Yeah, it's got a VK and VL Commodore, a Fox Body Mustang, Supra, an R31 and an R30, Skyline, a Rover SD1. I think there's something else I'm forgetting too.
Is there a
Oh, the
Bluebird?
Jaguar XJS. Not in that pack, but I have found a mod for one of those someplace.
Alright. And there would have been a Volvo too, back in the
Oh yeah,
80s.
that's the other one is a Volvo. So yeah. I was planning on just doing so like we ran them the other night, and a couple of the guys took the Supra, and the Supra is like 80 horsepower down on the rest of them. Oh, and there's a BMW 635 as well. The Supra's down on power, but it's also the lightest one by a pretty significant margin. So he said in one of his patch notes that he's like worked on the balance of the cars a bit, but I'm not sure if that means that like, you know, the Supra is a bit slower, but it gets better tire wear than the other ones, which is of no use when we don't have tire wear and damage and stuff on. So when we ran them the first time, it seemed like the Commodore, like the VK Commodore and the Mustang were the closest in year and in performance. Like they had about the same top speed when we ran them at Highlands. So I was planning on just doing those since like a couple of the guys there are Mustang fans. But I said in the thing, like, we can just drive them all if we want to. Like, somebody just has to speak up and say if they want to drive one of the other ones, and I add it in. It's no problem.
It's really Springs
It's not like
like.
we're all going to be close enough that the balance is really that big of a issue.
Is Willow Springs fairly accurate?
Yeah.
So I do really like the elevation change at the top of the hill. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Places like Knockhill and Donington would be pretty good in 80s touring cars.
Yeah, I did find a knock hill that's pretty good.
Phillip Island would be another Australian track though. Hasn't changed that
Yeah, I
much.
haven't found one of those. I tagged one and I started to download it, but then it said that it was like in a very early version. It hasn't been updated yet of 1960s Phillip Island.
Yeah.
Or 50s. Yeah, some
Or
old version.
Barbagallo. Barbagallo.
I found one of those, but it's a paid track, so I need to look at some of the sites that have paid stuff that for free that's not really supposed to be there.
Those oops, we shared this on here. We take no responsibility if you download it.
Yeah. I was really disappointed. There's some group VR virtual race cars that make paid mods for cars, and I found like a Trans Am 2 pack there, and it was like normally it costs $10 or whatever to download it, and I found it for free someplace, and I was excited. But they were like the old version of the cars, like it was version 1.0, and the current ones are up to 1.2 or something. And sorry, Everettis is asking me something. They like were really inconsistent on the brakes on the way into the corner. Like we drove in Willow Springs, and like one corner every lap, it would just snap sideways if you. I mean, even when you were braking in a very straight line, I mean, maybe not 100% straight, but like on the way into turn one, it would just snap sideways randomly. It was really frustrating.
Okay, I think I've installed it all.
And so like, I don't know if that's something that they fixed in version 1.2 or something like that, but it's like I ain't paying this guy $10 to see if they fixed this thing, like, so I just deleted them.
I found out what our TA2s run now too. They run at LS3.
Yeah.
You've called it the Holden versus Ford. Does that mean we have to use the Holden versus Ford, or are we free to? I haven't read the build yet, but.
Well, that's the thing, is that I was just going to do that because they seem like the most balanced ones, but I said in their thread thing, like, if anybody wants to drive the other ones, I can add the other cars in there if somebody wants.
Right.
Those were the two that when we ran them at the thing seemed the closest balanced. But, because, like, when we drove them at Highlands, and, like, two guys took the Supra, and the Supra was, like, noticeably slower in a straight line. They seemed kind of grouchy, whereas the Ford and the Holden seemed to be well balanced. So I was just going to do those two. But like, if somebody else wants to drive on the other ones, I can just add it in. It's not hard.
Yeah, I'm happy with all five of them. There's no point driving a car for no reason.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's not like we're all close enough on lap time that the balance is going to really matter if one's off a little bit. It was just like with the suit, and also Adelaide's not Highlands, so it doesn't have a straight as long to get gobbled up on. So I mean, maybe the Supra would be quick there. I don't know, but I was just gonna narrow the options so that way there was less of a chance to, for somebody to be like, my car sucks. This isn't fair.
Yeah, with the best driver, the corner's probably going to be better at Adelaide.
Yeah. Everettis is like, my car doesn't drive good, or whatever, so I sent him my tune. And he's like, why is it so loose? And he's like, why is it so much faster in free play? And it's like, because of the power cut, damn it. So he's been testing without the fucking power cut. It's like, well, that's why it's so loose, is because you have 300 more horsepower than we run in the lobby.
It is easy to forget.
Yeah.
I was driving around Kyalami the other week and fucking skidding everywhere going, what the fuck's going on? And then it was like, oh yeah, the power cut.
Yeah, it looks like it's all installed though, so I'm good to go.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a minute or two, and then I'll start setting up the lobby.
Do any of you guys have a gaming PC which you can play AC on?
Yes.
Come join Anime. Come join us.
Probably will. I have to reinstall AC and get Content Manager and then figure out everything. But
Having problems with your PC last week, eh? Did you get it sorted?
no. No, my processor for my main rig is dead, so I'm using the one out of my sim rig right now to run my main PC, and I basically just move that PC between rooms when I want to do sim rig stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Just kind of a
frustrating.
pain in the ass, but yeah.
What happened to it?
Well,
Just died
I
or?
just don't. I don't know. Like I came back from work, not yesterday, but the Sunday before, and my computer was like on but not booted into Windows. It was just like stuck. And then when I went to repower it, it just wouldn't do anything. So I was like, okay, this isn't good. Tried to boot off of like a Windows USB to like force a reinstall, and it wouldn't even boot into that. So I was like, what the fuck?
That could be
And
actually
eventually I was like, all right, I guess we're just gonna have to start.
could be a
I
hard
started
drive
swapping
failure.
out hardware. See, I thought that too. So I was like, well, I'll take the hard drive from that and go plug it into the sim rig and see if the sim rig boots with that hard drive. And it did just fine.
Alright.
So, like last week, I ran my sim rig with just like I took my graphics card and RAM out of my main PC and stuck them in the sim rig to see like, all right, are these gonna make it all the way through practice? They were fine. So then I swapped the CPUs over, and the problem followed the bad CPU. So I need to buy a new motherboard and new processor. Thankfully, I have a friend who is giving me a massive deal on some DDR5, so I don't have to, cough up an arm and a leg.
Just a kidney?
Not even that. She only wants me to give her like $60 plus shipping, and I was like, I'm going to give you more than that,
You
but
should
I
put a
won't
ring
tell
on
you.
that one. Someone should.
You know, we shouldn't be thinking about trying to do instead of course a PC night on like a Saturday or something, maybe just once and just see who shows up and see whether anybody can figure out how to do anything. Test the waters.
Oh yeah,
Even
now
though
you
if you
got a
don't try.
PC. Yeah, let's head of course.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about Wednesday night.
Drive the fucking Dodge Chally Wally.
Yes.
Oh, did it say on the
2 more
Discord
recruits for you Wednesday night.
how to set up the router as well, just in case?
The rooster.
The router.
Hey,
The
that's
router. The router. The router.
Roto-rooter.
Tomato.
Yeah, we'll have to see. It'll be too late tonight. Like I can set up the. I mean, that's probably the reason why they had me host, because I'm the only one to set up a lobby so far. So, the only one that can do it, kind of. But we'll see if you can get into mine, because like the one night me and Troy, it took us like 6 hours to get a lobby to go, and I still don't understand what I changed that made it start working. Like I don't think I changed anything after. Like we tried for like 2 hours changing stuff, nothing was working, so I was basically just like turning it off and back on again randomly, and it started going. And once it started going, it's been fine every time since then. But
do we have to be friends on
sometimes
Steam?
finding the server the first time is a little tricky. No. Like when I have the server live, you just like go to the. I mean, I don't have my computer on right now, so you got to like drive online, and there's like a little search glass thing you can just type in, then the server
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, I can get all that
Sometimes
stuff
it
up.
takes a minute for it to pop up. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute for it to pop up, and then once you've joined it once, it'll show up in your like recent list or whatever, so it's easy to find again.
Right.
Go start making.
Hey, what is the time?
3 minutes still. Top of the hour.
That seems fairly easy then. I don't see. I mean, I see all the stuff, and it says I can join people's lobbies. So I assume I can. If you set up a lobby,
Yeah,
I could just do that.
Could you quickly do it after the race to see if it'll work? Or?
I mean, I don't know. Given what time it would be and what time Ross would probably need to go to bed, then it'd probably be easier to do it tomorrow, maybe before Seto course and stuff, depending on what time I can get on.
Yeah.
Sleepers for the week, though.
Yeah, like for Troy, he could see my server, but just when he'd try to join, it'd give an error until they went no ports.
Is it because maybe? Oh, because of the ports, right?
There's like one port, like one number that you open for TCP and UDP, and one that you open just for TCP. So it only takes a second to open the 2 ports. Alright, so am I going to drive off at the kink or at the final corner tonight? Fuck the race up.
Both.
Oh, you can
First
actually get.
one, then the other.
You can actually get an invite to a specific.
Yeah, we've had mixed results with that though. Like it worked for Troy once or twice. Like it's funny, you click the button and you just paste it in Discord and somebody can click on it. But then a few other times when people have tried it, it says like it gives a weird message like content not available.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
IE 20 cover. Okay, so that page is done. I gotta turn on damage. Or turn on collisions. This thing always fucking keeps on. I guess it doesn't matter because you mainly adjust it, but I always feel like I'm going to adjust it and it's going to be like, okay, we'll auto-invert it for you if I have the thing selected. Your best lab score off. Okay, so when you guys gets in here, you can make sure my settings are right. I meant to do it last week, but we had to remake the lobby or whatever, so I forgot to save the settings by the time we got going again. I just converted my qualifying settings.
No, I was just able to join someone else's lobby, so yeah, hopefully it'll work first time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I remember I did play online in other people's lobbies before when I played it the first time. Doing the
yeah.
Oh, what do they call it? The just Japanese stuff.
And I don't really understand the difference between like dedicated and what the other kind of host things are, and whether that makes any kind of difference. Like whether it's somebody who's paying to have a server hosted for them, or whether it's just me hosting it from my fucking computer, whether that would have any sort of impact on it.
Right.
I also don't understand how much my computer would be able to handle like that too. Like we've had 6 people in the other night. But I assume there'd be a point where we'd have too many people and I'd need to like rent a server to try to run one if we had enough people show up, and I don't know where that line is, you know.
Yeah, I think I just found out the maximum capability of my laptop as well. She didn't like having Forza Motorsport running and Assetto Corsa and Streamlabs and Discord.
Yeah. I don't know. I hate hearing about the like. I already would like do that thing like when Sam's wheel broke and he had like the same base and stuff as mine. It made me like cringe every time I turned mine on. Oh god, it's gonna again, and then the enemy's got shit frying or whatever, and all this. Then Orange's computer just crashes and stuff, and it's like.
Okay, lobby settings.
It looks like Orange is disconnected from the party.
Yeah, his computer crashed.
I'm gonna go reseed my shit, so I'll see you over there.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's been fun, but it's also been kind of a headache, and it's been questionable as to whether or not we can really do anything on it anyway. Like even when we run with them and there's like 5 or 6 of us, and sometimes qualifying times are close, but then the races aren't close because everybody spins out off of something and does something. So
Yeah, I mean, that's why we kind of would be good to just start off with beginner cars. Don't just jump into
yeah,
Grand Prix and fucking
well, that was the
Formula
thing.
One cars.
Like they were getting kind of carried away, and
Right.
it's like, oh, I got this, and when I was doing something, like I tried to download the mod and try it first to make sure it worked, or I had
Yeah.
anybody download it or anything, and they're like, what's the link to it? It's like I haven't even tested it yet, man. Like, calm down, you know. And then we kind of, and even though slow cars are fun and they have fun driving them, we finish a race with a slow car. Let's drive something fast. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, and then we drive something fast, and then like we try to do GT40 and the Ferrari 330, and like
Mm.
AIDS did one lap and just parked in the pits and was like, "Fuck this shit," and I think Tim quit out of that one, and and Mike just crashed on it constantly, but he had a good time, and like Mark actually was figuring it out, and I don't know. I found a really cool. You remember that Toyota SFR concept?
Mm.
It's like a little basically like a Toyota Miata, kind of, except for even smaller. Some
Mhm.
guy took that and like made a cup car out of it with like a wing and big diffuser and stuff like that. It's like 340 horsepower and traction control. It's like a little baby GT car, and he did a pretty good job with it too. Like it has a little digital position reader thing in the top corner of the windshield, and when you have the pit limiter on, the headlights flash, which is actually kind of annoying when there's 10 cars sitting in the pit lane, they're all like spamming their lights over and over. But it's a well done little mod, and it was actually pretty nice. Like it was fast. I mean, 340 horsepower is more than it needed, but it wasn't hard to drive, especially with traction control and good slicks and stuff. It seemed like it was a good balance of fast enough people didn't get bored and still easy to drive. But that's why I did this. Is like the little slow Formula car is piss easy to drive.
Do you have to?
The only time it's tricky at all is if you jam it into first, like in a bad spot, and fumble it downshift. The Mustang and Holden weren't bad to drive at all. Like even though they had a bit more power, the Celine is tricky. But I guess Mike used to have a Mustang like that, and he had a boner for it. And him and Mark found the mod, so I was like, all right, we'll do that. And then the Radical is fast, but obviously it has like a shitload of grip, and you can use the downforce well around Willow Springs. So hopefully it'll be like not
Yeah.
frustratingly challenging for some people.
Yeah. Might be cool to be like do something like racing school and just do the same thing for a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Well, and that was the thing. Is like I don't understand what they want from this. Like basically, they were playing Race Room. They were having fun in Race Room. I said something about God, Race Room feels awful after playing AC. So Mike was like, "Oh, download and give it a try again." And then he played it for like 10 minutes and was like, "This is fucking awesome." And then it kind of became like, "We should do this on Wednesdays." It's like I have no clue what they're talking about. Whether they mean like do this every Wednesday, or whether they mean, you know, like have a rotating host and like next week he'll host it and he'll choose the cars. Like I don't know what the hell they're expecting, but I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever, I can pick some shit.
Yeah.
So we'll see. So I was thinking, yeah, it might be fun to do something safe and beginner friendly and in a format that allows some time to sit in the pit lane and watch somebody and tell them like, no, 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 you got to slow up more for that corner, something instead of just have a scramble to get a qualifying time in and go. It's like Tim was having fun with several of the cars, but he obviously was like, he'd be more like Sam and Loopy kind of pace with something. And Nades is pretty quick sometimes, but he has like a very narrow window. Like he likes GT3 cars and stuff with a lot of traction. And Michael kind of drive anything, and he's not bad, but then once he starts racing, he tends to lose focus and start rambling about something and crash. I guess we better jump over there. That was 608.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump over and then dive to the toilet. I will catch you over there.
All right.
Yep. On sport.
Yeah, it's okay.
Coming out of corners, it does rob the power a little bit. But I don't think there'll be too many of you behind me.
Well, don't stab the throttle, roll into it, and we appreciate the heads up, but don't feel that it's required. But good deal either way.
All of the time you
Yeah,
have
just
to leave
a
space.
public service announcement.
I mean, really, if you're running auto brakes like we've had others needed to in the past, then that's something we do need to know. But yeah.
Where's 7?
Anybody ever jump from the T3 PA's Thrustmaster pedals to the load cell pedals that they offer?
TLCMs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it worth
Well,
the
I went from
$150?
T3PA Pros to the TLCM.
To
I
using
think
belts.
over the regular T3PAs, they'd be a very, very clear upgrade.
Okay.
Like I said, I went up to using
I
belts.
had the Pros, and I liked the way they felt like mechanically much better, like where the hinges for stuff, like they felt more natural. And I think with the conical brake mod in them, they actually, like, feeling wise, weren't. That's like a lateral step to the TLCMs, but obviously the Hall effect things are more reliable and the load cells like objectively better. But in terms of like feel of the pedal, like I was pretty happy with the Pros with the conical brake mod in them.
And the T3PA Pros and the non-Pros. How do I tell the difference?
The main thing is that the Pros are invertible, but they have a little bit different like heel plate and stuff. Like the internals are basically the same, but they're just mounted a little bit differently.
They're probably the ones that aren't made of plastic except for the face of the pedal.
Yeah, there's a little more metal on them.
Yeah, I got the ones that are made of plastic except the face of the pedal, but they're Hall effects, so they're a big upgrade over the two pedals that you'd get with the TMX.
Yeah, those base TMX ones are fucking Fisher Price toys.
I had to replace the spring every 6 months.
Okay, so we got 17 people thing here.
Orange is trying to get back in.
Yeah. C7, I was just trying to send you a message. Tim's already in the Discord?
Yep, he's in the chat.
Join the
oh,
chat.
is he already? Okay.
Yep,
I
joined us before.
Yep, a long time ago. I don't remember what it was. All right, so we're in. So we got 17. We're supposed to have 19. So who are we still missing from the chat?
Orange just
So you
joined.
said there's a set of pedals that aren't invertible. And what makes them unable to be flipped?
Well, I mean, if you want to take all the plastic stuff apart and try to mount them on something else, you could, but they're not like easily invertible.
No, so there's no like, bolt holes. Well, like I didn't know if there were bolt holes on the other underside that you could, trace through like a 1x.
Yeah, you could take them apart and make it yourself, but all right, and there's Raj.
Gotcha.
So we're at 19 and 19.
No, I've had the previous
And
Logitech pedals that I inverted and had to make modifications. That's why I didn't know if another time maybe we get into the modding of them. But I got you.
Strong button. I want this.
okay, so we got 19 and 18. So we're missing one person in the lobby. That's probably Snout Oranges is back.
I think
I
it's
don't
Timmer.
see Tim in the lobby.
Okay.
Timmy.
Speaking of gear, there were 0 takers on my wheel for just shipping.
Yeah. Well, I think several people who don't have one are on Xbox, so it wouldn't work for them. And I think most people who have a PC already.
I have that.
modern.
Well, I have that equivalent wheel for the Xbox sitting in my basement. If I ever needed a oh shit backup. But yeah, that's why I was laughing. I'm like, most
All
of us
right,
are on the
so we are at 19 and 19. So we can start to get going here. Remember, this is our first sprint race of the season, so 2 races tonight. It'll be about 25 minutes long, which should be about 11 laps. If we run over, though, because of cautions or something like that, we'll maybe peel a lap out of the second one if we have to, but hopefully we don't have to. Let's see, so reminders for the night. When it says go, you go. We're doing standing starts. Etiquette-wise, if you bonk somebody off the road or out of your way or something like that, you should find a safe spot to return the position. You don't have to slam on the brakes immediately because that'll just cause more chaos. But you can just communicate and say, like, oh, where are you at? I'll give it back to you on the main straight or, whatever. Also, if you are going to pull over and say something, or pull over and slow down, you should probably say something. Since last week we ended up with cars upside down, or not last week, but 2 weeks ago we ended up with cars flying through the air because somebody was trying to slow down to give a position back.
It looked cool though.
So you remember that we do run cautions, so if you have damage from a collision, whether that's with a car or a wall, then let us know.
Whenever you're ready, Morbid, everybody's checked up.
Okay. And yeah, when we have a caution, we'll walk you through the process. But basically, you keep going around until you catch the field. So, like, when it happens, we'll let you know where the leaders are and stuff like that. But don't just immediately slow down when you hear caution. Keep going, but be at a safe pace. Like, you don't need to be up somebody's gearbox. You can leave a little bit of room since there's no overtaking anyway, unless their car is damaged and they are off pace or off the track. Those cars you can overtake. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? I mean, you shouldn't have to pit for anything unless you have damage, but if you do, then you're expected to follow the pit lines and rejoin the racing surface safely. As a general rule, that's for the rest of the way around the track too. Yeah, if you end up in the grass anywhere, which there are several spots where it's easy to run off here, then you have to rejoin safely and don't, crash into people or significantly hinder them.
If there is a caution, there is no passing before the start-finish line.
Yeah, we'll remind people as we start to form up to
At the restart.
stay in line. Yeah. Hopefully we won't have one though. Now that I've said that, I will probably cause it.
Good.
As long as you take ball with you and it's in the last 3 laps.
I am in last place in this championship.
Don't take ball.
Does anybody have any questions or anything that I forgot before we get going?
Yeah, but you're gonna pass me quite soon.
Okay, I'll start doing
How much
grid.
money do you want to just pull over and park at the start?
For some of the guys that hasn't raced with us in a while, I think that's Tim. We do use the Forza race regulations, and there's a 2.5 second allowance. So if you're going off track, just try to keep your penalties total under 2.5 seconds. Otherwise, it results in position penalties above that. But if you're under 2.5, we'll take away any positions that the game takes away from you at the end.
We can give them back.
Or yeah, give them back.
So the trick is calculating 2.5 seconds worth of penalties.
the trick is just not getting any penalties at all.
Nah, that's
I
free real
mean-
estate, boo.
If you get 3 spots by getting 2.5 seconds penalty, just saying.
There's a clause in the rule book about the spirit of the regulations. So if you're intentionally
because
taking
I'm
advantage of the
I had
racing
to-
lines, then
I had to add an entire spirit of the rules section.
You mean I can't just fuck it into the wall at the last lap of qualifying in Monaco so I can win the race?
yes, unlike the FIA, we do have spirit of the rule regulations.
Whoops, I forgot to mark that, but it's fine because it's the time's right. All right, I messed myself up here looking at so advantage Pinto.
Marty, did you do your lap in reverse?
I did not
qualify.
qualify.
You qualify on Sebring? Or
Okay, so
He's
let me double
D&Q.
check. So orbit reverse animate ball kiwi ball
He actually used his electric scooter to set his lap time.
Oh,
Gas
electric scooter.
powered golf cart.
All right, guys. Remember, go on green or go on.
Good
go
luck,
or
everyone.
fuck well.
Good luck, everybody.
Boogity, boogity,
Don't
boogity.
die. May the Schwartz be with you.
Boogity boogities shall be boogitied. Penalties shall be applied for people who reference Daryl Waltrip.
That was Boo that said that, by the way.
This
Yeah, I
is a
heard
geological,
Oh,
whatchamacallit? I forget what he said.
Anomaly.
Yes.
I'm just gonna put my foot to the floor and I'm not gonna lift till I see the checkered flag or God.
Well, one of those might happen sooner than the other.
Remember,
Last
you're winning
real
the first
fucking
corner.
left.
Remember, it's a left at the end of the straightaway.
As long as it's not my car near you.
Left is the special shortcut for those that aren't lifting.
And my
Joker
mouse
left.
took over and went back to freaking keyboard there.
Oh
But,
no!
Oh, dark.
But I'm back in. I just gave up position for sure.
Outside,
Oh.
Sam. Oh, never mind.
Oh, and I forgot to change my dead zones back from the wheel. That's fun.
I gave up 2 positions because
I gave up 3 not crashing into you.
basically went into pause mode. Sorry about that. I never know what's gonna happen.
You're all good, bro.
until
It
happens.
happens. Shit happens.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, Morbid.
No, somebody else. I thought somebody said, "Hey guys" or something, and I didn't hear anything.
Hey, you guys.
Good, Sam.
Come on, car, hook up.
It's not the place to be hung out on the outside, that's for sure. Wow. I know who that
Flying
was.
sign.
Sorry.
Flying signs.
Man,
I
it
got
is nice to
slightly
see
wrong.
you guys.
Fucking hell, guys.
Inside or outside oranges.
Yep, I see it.
3 wide here.
Oh shit.
I'm on the grass in front of you, Boo.
Yeah, sorry about that. I bottomed out in the kink and it just sent me straight.
Sorry, oranges. I didn't mean to pinch over on you, but I had someone rejoin in, so I wanted to
you're
give a
fine.
little space.
I was trying to slow down.
It's
but you guys
break
were
early
fast.
here.
Grass didn't care.
Yeah, go ahead, please, please.
Sorry,
Just
Thunder,
don't
I
rear
know
end
you
me.
put up the best
No, I
orders
won't.
There.
No worries. I got my own battle behind me.
I'll take your draft, though.
There you go.
As I fucking brake too hard and slide too deep.
Sport traction control is pretty nice.
Until I walk away.
Yes, for sure, it's a handicap. But it's keeping me on the track.
It's wonderfully done. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, talk about flipping cars. Holy shit.
That's red.
Okay.
That will be a caution if we have a car flipping. So we'll be slowing down here at the line.
For the exit,
Yeah, roughly. I mean, with where we're at, it doesn't matter too much, though. Especially for the sprints.
Yeah, true that.
Slowing down already.
Oh.
Backing her down.
Whoa.
Alright, how many cars do we have damaged?
I believe just one.
Alright, kind of forgot about this. It's been a while since we've done it, but the power cut might be an issue with a damaged engine, potentially, for getting in the pit lane if your engine's damaged.
I'm up to at least 60 miles an hour.
Okay.
You should make it then.
Yeah, I'll
Seen the
make it
rock
back.
pile out to push you out.
Yeah, so I was just saying, I mean, we don't usually allow it, but I think in the situation, if somebody is crashed with you, then bumping them up the hill into the pit stop and then going to take your spot would be appreciated.
Oh, I'll make it up the hill.
Okay. I know when we ran the Corvette and the Cruise here, the Cruise had a power cut and somebody couldn't get up the hill into the pit lane because their car was so fucked.
I also remember somebody ran me over in the Cruise and Corvette season.
Yeah, that's relevant.
When I ran out of fuel.
Well, that was a bit of an up and down start to this.
Quote, my car was invisible.
It was.
Somehow I said no tires, although I can't actually go to the tires anyway. Okay. On my way out of the pit, I'll come find you boys.
We're on the second straightaway heading towards Corvette Bridge right now.
Watch me blow the corner.
Please don't. I don't want to do another lap of caution.
And don't do the Michelin Pilot Challenge where you're warming up tires and the GS car comes and obliterates you.
This corner here is a bear. That little dip.
Fun corner.
Flat.
I just recently realized this corner was flat.
Don't take the Corvette corner flat, you'll die.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about the one that I was in at the time, not the Corvette corner.
That's why I was saying that. Clarifying.
This is the only corner I hate in fast cars.
It's hard to go right.
Yeah, you're 2 feet off, and you're like, oh, cool, that was 0.3 slower.
Yeah, I got right outside of DJ coming through the first time around and lost like 3 positions as a result.
There's just no grip off the line as well.
I got a ghosted car ahead of me, just so I don't know, way ahead of me, but
Could be for the speed.
I caught up.
I do not have a ghosted car ahead of me. Sorry, Sam.
Sorry for the caution, boys.
No problem. It happens.
shit happens.
Especially if you're going upside down.
I'm on fire!
For a second, I thought I was going to land on my wheels and shit.
I am flying through the air right now. This is not good.
Are we going green this time? We are?
Orbit, if we could get a car out of you before you, that would be appreciated.
So we'll see.
7, who's the car in front of
Alright.
you?
Thunder.
Okay. That's the
Let's
car
start
that's
to get
invincible.
formed up and tight here.
Remember not to pull out before the start finish line.
Giggity.
Keep comms clear. Wait for orbit to go.
Let's see if I can get a mic check.
Loud and clear.
I don't know how long it'll stay semi-open, like it's expecting me to say something, but I'll just keep rambling.
Loud and clear.
Green, green, green.
It was gonna break early.
Yep.
Everybody is actually.
Outside. Oh, never mind. You're clear.
A responsible thing.
Oh,
Out to the wheel.
no, you're good. That wasn't very sporty of my traction control.
The segment score says I'm number 1.
Oop, side boo.
Yep.
Oop. Sorry, boo.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I see
Whoa.
there. I see him there.
Yeah, like what was I gonna do there, right? Except for
Sorry,
back
didn't mean to
off.
bonk you.
Alright.
Come on, car. Unfuck yourself.
Meanwhile,
Inside.
Ah, shit.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to stay off you as much as I can.
No, you're good.
You guys good back there?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry,
that
Bob.
was nice. Go ahead, please. That was ruthless. I was letting her go.
Whoa, can I get a little room? I mean, I was next to you. I think I own the part of the track, right? Maybe I'll give you a little more respect, 7. Go get it.
Oh, advantage. That was nice.
It was not.
It looked good from here. I'm not going anywhere.
Not used to the balance of the car.
Thunder outside.
Yeah, I know. I'm recovered. I had
You're
Kiwi
still
up my
ghosted
butt,
on my
and I would
screen, so.
tap him Sam, unfortunately.
Little Danny Rick on him, so it didn't work.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Coming back on.
Saved it from the wall. Nice job, dude.
No, I did not save it from the wall, but I didn't get any damage.
He told his mechanics to stay home, so he can't pit. Is this the one that you take full out, Boo? Flat out?
On your right, Pinto.
Oh shit.
Well, at least we made it through.
Yeah, Bob, go ahead. Bitter, go ahead.
Sorry, Arges.
No, you're good. You didn't slow me down at all.
Corner in fourth gear seems better than third.
Not bad, Pinto.
What's that?
Bounced off the red limiter.
Not bad. I like it.
It's probably one of the last that I'll see.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't push you off, did I, Pinto?
No.
That last corner there is so sketchy.
Are you taking that last corner in third or fourth?
Third.
Third. Okay, that's what I figured.
Why?
I just seem to be losing speed.
Go ahead.
Right there. Time especially, but speed too.
Gar, what the shit?
Damn it, Ross! You started giving Paul a draft, and now I can't pull on him anymore.
I am absolutely not getting a draft.
I saved you.
Man,
I
don't
know
get
what
too
the hell
close.
happened, man. I wonder if it was you were so tucked up, I just had no grip.
Yeah, you had no grip, and I had no grip, and then all of a sudden I got grip, and it just happened to nudge you enough to straighten you out.
I'd like to know where my grips all gone.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
Try it
lovely?
again on the next lap.
Oh man, the brakes on fire were pretty.
That was the first thing I ever noticed about Forza was glowing brakes. I was like, this looks better than Gran Turismo.
Gran
I
Turismo's
am
been doing that
taking
since
that
like
corner
GT3.
wrong.
Yeah, and I played GT2.
Stay off that curb, boo. On
Do
your
you
right.
not lift on that corner?
Never. Never lift. Ever. Anywhere.
No, but the one with the dip.
When in
At least
doubt,
maybe a slight blip of the throttle, but that's about it.
Right-hander with the dip.
The left.
This one I take flat
The
out.
left
Under the bridge.
I know you got to lift for that one. You got to brake for that one.
Yeah.
The right-hander after it that like dips down to the apex, that one's flat.
Wow.
I have a very angry Bob behind me there, Awesome, so you might want to run.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm the one who made him angry.
It was either you or me.
Just slow Boo down, because I'll be happy if I just finish ahead of Boo.
Somehow I doubt that'll happen. Here, Bob, let me side draft you. Doobie-doo.
Why don't you do a three wide side draft in turn 1? See how lucky I can get.
Yep, I'm about where I'm supposed to be.
Sorry,
At
I locked
the
up.
back.
You wouldn't. I was hoping to blow through that fudge.
You drifted out. I gave you room on the inside. You drifted out. There's nothing I could do.
Yeah. I'm not blaming you, dude. I was saying I was trying to blow through you in front because I screwed it.
Oh, shit. Finally got the carousel right. Jesus. It only took all race.
Not me.
I'm off ahead of whoever's behind me, Mule. That's me. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm good though.
Green to the end
Right.
for anyone who didn't hear.
Can't tell I'm off ahead of you, but just fly by.
Yep, I see ya.
Was that a traction control issue?
No, that's committing to taking that turn flat, and sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Oh, my tires are
I'm
getting
definitely
slippery.
noticing a difference too.
It doesn't look any different on my graphic.
Yeah, but the temperature change is going to make them grip look different.
Tar, rubber will be building up.
Alright, 2 laps to catch Morgan. Here I go.
Bye, Apex Oranges.
Oh, that was good.
I was going to give you room, Thunder. I thought you were going to go for it.
didn't call it. I didn't think it was going to be there, so I was going to just dive in and go for it. I'm having shit luck in passing, so.
Bullshit. Ow. Ow.
That was your right side. You cut in a little hair too soon, Boo. You good?
Yeah, I didn't clip a wall. Coming back on.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
You try and pass some oranges. You guys are way up the road.
Sorry, what was that, Gary?
Can you fight with him so I can catch up?
I did, but then I collisioned him and dropped back a little bit, so.
Oh, this car just doesn't want to turn right now.
Yep, well.
No.
Dude, glad you're not doing 15 laps. About 15 laps, they really fall off.
Well, where's my chance of fighting for that?
Hey, Boo, I heard it could shift from fifth to second, give extra VTAC.
Right.
I just hear the song.
Yeah, 7, blame it on the equipment. We all know what the root cause is.
I cannot follow people through there for some reason. I can't follow people.
Oh shit!
I can't follow people through the kink.
I should have picked medium.
I mean,
shouldn't have picked medium.
There's no way you have worn the softs enough, especially with traction control, to have any like effect on grip.
They feel
What's
a
15
lot
laps
slipperier.
before? I think it's just the grip going down as the temperature goes down.
Yep.
Oh, so you're saying it would have been the same on medium?
Yep.
It
Probably would have been worse. They would have got it. Yeah.
Far worse.
Oh shit. Yeah, because
They
I'm
wouldn't
just used to.
retain heat.
I'm just used to the touring series, so I've never messed with like the tires really. Right, because I'm looking at my tires and they're 3/4 like bar.
Yeah, they don't actually get like start to hurt until like 60%.
Yeah.
My mistake.
It's better than it used to be. You used to be able to run them all the way to like 85%.
90%.
Yeah.
I remember an infamous race at
Not tiny anime.
Sonoma in tour where we had like 95% tire wear for most of the front pack.
Hey, you know what they say? If gap car.
I was going to go for that move then, and he took it away from me.
You're welcome, Ball.
I had no idea what was going on. I was just paying attention to my shit.
Chaos and panic. That's what's happening back here. Chaos and panic.
A little more of that would be good.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Seems to be working so far.
Now I just need Ross to fuck it through the kink again.
Send it in from deep, Boo.
Damn it.
The sky's pretty.
Wow, wow.
No, 7.
7.
I didn't lift.
7. I need all the points I can get because I doing shit
If
back
you're fucking
here.
us over, Boo?
Yeah,
What's
I.
going on?
Yeah.
Gather that car. It's okay. Plenty of races left in the season.
Dumb mistakes, dumb mistakes, dumb mistakes. As per
Anime,
usual.
What the fuck were you? I followed Ross through and you turned in on me.
I'm very.
I thought if I got a better run out of there, I might have got you both.
I had Ross dead to rights up the fucking hill, and you just throw her down the inside. You're never gonna get anything out of that. I don't know what your plan was.
You gotta try though. You
Fucking
can't help
door
it.
me in the middle of the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty good from around the outside.
You don't enjoy getting doored like in a braking zone.
I don't know how you had the grip to do that.
Oh, I didn't know how
It's
he.
fun to get doored.
I need to do something about that freaking kink though. I can't follow people through there. It's so unstable. It's fine by myself. It's like the rear of the car just goes like. Couldn't test that in practice, obviously.
I told you it would happen.
It's fine by
That was a great
myself.
finish.
It's like the rear
No,
of
it
the car.
wasn't.
That's
Well,
Well done,
from the
advantage.
second back to finish it about a thousandth ahead of you.
It's fine by myself.
3,000.
I think my game just crashed again. Can somebody grab the second screenshot?
Yep, I'll get it. No worries.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I've got it.
okay.
Nice livery.
No penalties, so no order to sort out. That makes it easy.
50,000 credits, thank you.
Oh, my game dashboarded, so we'll have to make a new lobby, I guess.
Oh,
Excellent.
fucking Forza.
It claims that I got the replay.
Working as intended.
It made me the lobby host, actually.
Built from the ground up.
I will rejoin a broken window.
Yeah, I don't know. That's up to you guys if we.
We've
Always
I
dubious
think-
about having the draft as well, so we might as well just.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's certainly one. Boo was saying about someone ghosting where they shouldn't be ghosting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thunder.
So
Thunder was completely ghosted the entire time.
Who's setting up a new one?
on your screen, I was. You can ask
Oh my
Sam.
goodness.
I got it.
I promise you, I was
Hold
not
up,
a
guys.
ghost.
Hold up. Let's get to the next lobby. What was that, Morbid?
Make the new lobby so you guys can join off me.
Okay.
I'm doing it right now.
Excellent.
Would you like to play the game here or stream it from your Xbox? I don't have an Xbox, you dick.
Maybe you do and you just don't know.
I'll check
Keeps
with the
asking.
cat.
You feel pressured to buy one though.
I'll check with the cat.
6 months' time, he gets a power bill for this house he doesn't even know. Can't remember.
We're probably gonna get rid of 500,000 units before.
24 hours to pay it.
Hey, 24 hours. We're on the smooth pay, so you just pay the same amount every week, no matter what the bill is.
I don't have that luxury. I don't even get a notification when they send me the bill, so I just have to check the app like it's fucking Facebook or something.
Hey.
My power bill went up by about 600% since this time last year.
Crazy, eh?
Yeah, this
My
is
governor
going
shut
to.
down all of our power plants and converted it to wind, and then he built a bunch of AI data centers. So now there's no power for them. So now we have to import our power from other places who are charging us 5 times what they should.
Excellent.
Anybody
Working as intended.
anybody get solar power recently? Because I heard something where it used to be like you could sell it and make it back,
Yeah,
use
it
it, no
sells it back
problems.
to the grid, but it takes
Well,
like
but-
10 years to pay for itself.
Well, no, I've had a buddy of mine
Kidding me?
actually. He's like, dude, and he goes, I balance it out and it pays for itself, but that's because he got on early. and they're paying them per kilowatt. Now, what I'm hearing is they're like buying it off you at like 10 cents a kilowatt and charging you 18 cents a kilowatt for power. Like you're still getting fucked. It's all kind of shit like that's going on.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Government at its finest.
Yeah, but it's my job.
Most of it's not the government.
Got to step
Most
away for a
power
second, but I
companies
won't be able to be a
are
second.
privatized.
Well, it is the government when they decide to shutter the power plants that exist because they might be putting out pollution.
Oh,
With,
that's
We just need to
with
go
as
full of
cold
water. We
as
need to
it
just
has
look
been,
into mini nuclear
I've been looking at
reactors.
like a $600
Convert
bill.
everything to
We've got
nuclear.
18 back in here.
We just need to stop going so big. Windmills would work if they weren't 100 feet in the air, or a couple thousand feet in the air. They don't need to be that big. Nuclear reactors don't need to be that big. Put a lot of them in, just smaller. Then we can be like Fallout and all have nuclear reactors in our cars.
Nice.
I
But no
prefer not to have a mini Chernobyl. Thank you.
Live life dangerously, Boo. Come on, let's go.
Nope. I'm good.
It's on softs, right?
Yeah, with
Wet.
with how cold it's been, I'm just hoping my power bill's under 600 next month. As long as that's the case, won't be that bad.
So the cheap power that gets generated from Niagara Falls gets sent to New York City. I get my power from a coal power plant in Pennsylvania. You've got these environmentalist wackos that run around saying, "Oh, we get our power from Niagara Falls." No, we don't, dipshit.
So can I just
So,
supercomputer
it's
to
time
harvest wood?
for racing to happen. Does one of the staff members have the order to read off to me, or do I need to?
I've got it. Yep.
Okay, so is everybody checked up? Has everybody checked their tires and
Yes,
stuff since we had to make a
everybody's
new
checked up.
lobby? Okay.
A Morbid Ross anime ball.
Carefully get Paul from the bottom of the list. There we go.
DJ Everett Orange 7.
Okay.
Kiwi Sam Raj Bob.
Okay.
Thunder Awesome Mule Train Advantage.
What?
Okay.
That's
Ooh,
crazy. Good job.
Pinto Tim.
All right.
Good luck, everyone.
I'll need it.
Now, if I could just
Faster
not
if you
fuck
stay on the
up.
black stuff,
Yeah,
not
well,
the green stuff.
That photo
I'm
finish
colorblind.
I have my colors inverted.
Horizon 6 has got a fucking mode for you then if you're colorblind.
Whenever I look at the wires, I need to check. I either go white, light gray, or black.
I'm playing on my
So.
e-ink display, my Kindle.
Ooh, nice. What's the FPS on that bad boy?
It's rated in minutes
2.
per frame. But it doesn't strain my eyes, so, trade-offs.
Fucking shifter did it again. I haven't touched it, and it was like, oh, you go from first to neutral. Sorry about that.
outside.
Oh no, Kiwi!
Still outside, Mule.
Good, good. Thank you.
Not sure what happened. I think we got Forza tangled.
Yeah, we did, and then when I braked out of it, it just like shot you forward like out of a cannon.
There's gotta be a way to make money off this.
Sorry, Steven.
Ah, it's all good.
Sorry, Morbid.
Damn.
The elbows are out.
We're good. We're good.
Thunder, I lifted so I didn't run your ass over.
Thank you. I lifted so I wouldn't battle too deep.
Oh shit! These rumble strips suck ass.
It's always dicey taking that one flat.
Everett can't let you have the inside on that corner. Oh no.
Sam, I'm glad you read that
Targeted
right,
middle
because I had to
turn.
lift big time to get inside Raj as he pushed wide there.
Well, that's because the car in front of me just like parked it. I had nothing I could do.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't really affect me except I had to whoa up and dig inside you there. That wasn't so pretty.
Visit the crowd there, Morbid.
When I turned in, I mean, I caught the slide real early, but
Give me that draft, Raj.
Don't give it to him, Raj.
He gets it all day long. He's playing with weeders.
Goddamn rumble strips! Jesus fucking Christ! I'm still at war.
Like the old big war, playing with wieners all day would have meant you didn't go to war. Oh, I'm off ahead of you, so go ahead. Coming back on.
My lines might be unconventional, boo.
Oh, I'm just driving like an asshole right now.
So a normal Monday?
No, worse.
He's really putting this sim in sim racing.
Oh!
It's a shame he tells the notes for his crew in Simlish. No wonder they struggle so bad.
I took him for a Klingon kind of guy.
Shit.
Thank God for traction control.
Fucking hell, when I hit the moon.
Be your brake, Bob.
Just be less swap happy when I'm in fourth gear.
get out early to chat with Bob.
Why does it look like people are applying brakes in the distance? I hate that.
Oh, just Forza graphics.
Forza bug with the lighting.
I almost snap oversteered right into your quarter panel there, Rob.
I was very aware of that.
That might be the break we needed, Ball.
Like early. Oh, watch out. Signs. I'm gonna break early, boo.
Fuck.
Never seen a re-break in my life.
I couldn't have done that any better.
Whatever you did, don't do that ever again.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good, because it was terrible.
That's rude.
Truth hurts.
What's love got to do with it?
Baby, don't hurt me.
The traction control is cutting out on me.
Wow.
But saving me. For sure.
Jesus, Kiwi. Could you give a little room?
Oh, I cannot hit that corner. Please, go ahead of me. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, I didn't know there were 3 of you.
Alright, Kiwi, it's all you.
On your right.
Fighting for my life in 17.
The Ferrari experience.
Say, Bob.
I could just lose all my front aero when I get close to you.
That's how everyone feels. Trust me.
Oh, shit.
What the?
Oh
fuck
no,
was that?
anime's gone.
All right, for
You assumed that
pooped a
he
little.
just kind of had an off like I did, right?
Yep.
Oh, there's signs all over the.
Your
by
life
the
flashed before your
pit
eyes?
lane.
Yeah, I pooped a little.
Pooped a lot.
That was.
I thought Ross lost on the last corner and was like, fuck yeah, I finally got my chance up the end. No.
No, and not like a hardware failure again.
I have no fucking idea.
I was say that's. I was worried about immediately when I saw it. It's like, oh god, something burst into flames or something.
Like I'm driving like it's one of those like Lamborghini experience track days. Not
Supercar
Oh,
life.
that's why it's called Stupor Trofeo.
Please, son, hurry up and eat this track so I have grip.
Stick your hand out the window.
It's lap 5.
Uh-oh. Cooked it.
I can usually do one good lap. 11. Ugh.
That sun is unpleasant.
Goody. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, because the sun changed by the time I got there.
Everest, man. Could have left some. Fuck. It's totally on your side, man. I could dive to.
Did the same thing to me last race. That's why I just refused to race next to him.
Yeah, it's all the way alongside. I slowed down plenty to give him the outside, and he nailed me at the apex of turn 1.
Too far.
Sorry, Seven. I'm not elbows out on purpose. I just have an overslowing problem.
Oh, don't worry about it. I will adjust and deal with it.
Hold him up.
Hold Kiwi up.
Kiwi's my teammate. I'll hold up 7 so that Kiwi can get past.
Nah, don't do that.
Good pass, buddy.
Oh! I was doing so good, and then I went too far off. Whamp, whamp.
I'm off ahead of you there, Pooh.
Uh-oh.
M4.
There we go.
Did I just pass someone?
Yes.
Yes, you did. On merit.
Any damage?
No.
That's good, because that did not look fun.
It was a
Pleasant
flat.
or otherwise.
I lost all of my arrow going through that turn and trying to take it flat. And my teammate took it from me.
Yeah, that can happen.
Thanks, Kiwi. Appreciate it.
Come on, cat. You gotta get off my lap. Daddy can't drive when you're sitting on his lap. Alright, Boo. No pressure.
I got grip now.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I'm really gonna practice this week to see if I can get better for next week. Oh, we're at Mazda Speedway next week.
No texting while driving.
I'd rather scream Bell.
Wow, it just woke up. Holy smokes.
Amazing what track temperature will do, isn't it?
Yeah, but I was still like, it's like the engine woke up, but it was slippery. I don't like it revved quicker.
Nope, definitely not the engine. It's the tires.
Must get that peanut out from underneath your throttle.
Or
Yeah.
the Lego guy.
You're like right at the edge of the draft.
I thought he was going to say the edge of 17, but
Oh shit! I can't see the braking line.
braking line, you don't need it. It's just a reference.
Oh no.
When in doubt,
need
pin
it.
it. Is that how the saying goes?
Might be your brake, Thunder.
It's all good, awesome. I can't pass you, so I'm not gonna screw up and do anything stupid.
Are we catching the ones in front, Stephen, or nah?
Yes, we are catching Raj.
7, if you could slow Raj down a lot, be great.
I think for you to catch, I'd pretty much have to wreck him.
Challenge accepted.
He didn't say he wouldn't do it. He just said that's what it was going to take.
The same order's been given.
Fire rules, everybody.
Hey, we are team Josh Allen lost me the chip again. So I am the captain now.
No.
Documentation I read said.
It really doesn't like being thrown into that corner, eh?
From here.
Whoa. On your right.
Yeah, I had a moment.
Huh. I know that feeling.
Come here, boo.
I do not like enjoy rear-wheel drive cars.
Oh. Please go around me.
If I get there. Oh God.
Oh. Yeah, I figured. I don't have a rear view. I'm sorry. I should have said something.
By the way, we're past 3 laps from the end here.
It was called out.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it was pretty quiet, but it was called.
It's gonna get close enough for the DRS.
Stability control really hurts when it's slippery.
Slippery.
Like
It's
when it.
beautiful.
I'm sliding.
Always.
Blow your hands down.
Yeah, my tires are half bar.
Yeah. What else is new?
But
That doesn't mean shit.
But I'm
At least we
sliding.
have plenty of fuel.
You're turning your hands too quickly.
Yeah, this car likes smooth turn in.
Oh, I am not smooth. No.
Oh, there you go. Work on that.
Oh, you really got me loose there, Thunder. Just being tucked up underneath me.
Oh, is that what's going on? I thought you were just missing your braking point. My bad. I'll give you some room.
No,
Keep
no,
going.
no, it's all good. I saw those guys fighting up ahead, and I was trying to push it a little late, so then you were right there. That definitely loosened me up a bit.
Lifting the 7th to avoid oversteering. Subscribe for more pro level jokes.
This one'll be fun.
I'll live.
You're all right.
I thought about it. I was like, I could really screw with Austin, but no, I don't want to do that to you, man.
Bring around the roadie, put my traction where my nose is.
My radar was on. I was tucked up under.
How did I lose a second on you in that section, Halo?
Traction control and stability.
Oh, it's on sport.
Doesn't matter.
I got you, buddy, quicker.
Well, it's quicker than me turning around twice a race.
Yeah, it's quicker than crashing, but
Oh, oranges.
Yeah.
Whoa.
N2 and 4 wheel is also faster.
Downshifted in the kink accidentally.
Oh no. Not any damage, engine.
Nope.
Whoa, hold on to it, 7.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry.
Well done, Morbid. For us.
Will I have enough gas to actually make it to the finish line? I'm
Well,
not
2
sure
fifths
anymore.
ain't bad. I can't complain.
Hang in there, Thunder.
Yeah, I had the radar up, and I
Oh
noticed South
man.
Taito was tucked underneath of you coming out of the carousel because I was getting front end pushed, and I was like, we don't need to eat the wall with no yellow flags available to come out. I'll back off.
I want a
No,
green white checker.
I
Soft
would have
nine.
preferred you eat the wall.
Talents 9th, finished 13th.
Sorry for disappointing race, teammate.
I fucked up anyway.
So what indication do you get that the track's gonna get slippery?
None.
You just
Has
feel
to be
it.
a little bit of logic. When it starts to get cold, then grip's going to go down a bit.
Yeah, I guess the direct sun or something.
Every answer you've heard is correct because you've heard us all complain, where the fuck did the grip go? And nothing changed. Yes, that does happen. But you can also tell by the changing track conditions, like Morbid said. So that's why his is right as well.
Not on the oranges though.
Bees there, boo.
Starting at the back, working all the way.
It's funny. It doesn't ghost the lap cars in spectate mode, so as Pinto is going through Morbid's ghost, I just see them collide, slide sideways massively, and then snap back to where they should be.
Hey, Bob, I know
221.
I sent you the apology as a message, but I want to say it out loud in front of everybody. In that first race, I bumped you and then hooked you because I thought you got it straightened out, and I was on your outside, and then suddenly we got together again. It was my fault, so apologize for that.
It's whatever. The anime was all sideways in front of me, anyways.
Yeah, and we were wadding up behind. I think we were actually 3 wide going into that, so it was, you know, I didn't get hit, so I hit you. That's the bump was tiny, and you saved the sideways drift, but then I was kind of on your outside right, and when you moved towards the outside, it hooked. But I should have backed off and just stayed back further. Hindsight's 2020. Anyway, sorry about that.
Trying to make.
All right, all. You have a wonderful evening.
All right, boo. Have a good night.
Trying to put a lap together there with just the micro mistakes. Damn, it's hard.
Touring car racing with this thing than with the actual touring car we had last season.
Playing catch up, being a race behind you guys is quite obvious.
See, it was very nice to finally have a run at Road America that feels like I should. I mean, like, this used to be my best track before I got good at the Nordschleife. And the last 2 times we were, I've just fucked it off the road. And
I'm usually pretty
ruined
strong
it.
at this track, but I didn't have the car just wasn't underneath me. Like I don't. I got passed on. Just someone just drove around the outside of me 2 times tonight. So I clearly have a grip issue. Should not be possible.
And the thing I did to you, I can't believe what I did to you. To be honest, that shouldn't have worked.
Okay, as long as like, because I was like, I saw that, I was like, that's brave. Anyway, and then like as we were accelerating out of the corner, I looked over like, you've got to be shitting me. Like, there's no fucking way.
I was real surprised coming into that break zone to see Ross even go for it. I was like, oh, okay, well.
Well, it was now or never, wasn't it? It was.
Slow off this quarter, and then
the draft doesn't work until you're like 0.2, 0.3 away. So.
Yeah, and if there's 2 people in front of you and they're tighter together, it seems like them working together, they pull faster, and it's harder to pull on them.
I would notice us if we were in a pack pulling away from someone who's like 1.8 back from the tail end. We would pull a gap on them like a 10th or 2 down the straight, but it wasn't like dramatic. But like if there was someone in front of the person I was chasing, I couldn't gain on them at all.
The thing is, all you needed to do was hit the curb wrong. They lost 2 tenths.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just 4.8 and 1.9 seconds behind Morbid and Ross the entire race. After the first lap, it was just that's kind of where I was. It ebbed and flowed a couple tenths here and there. I gained 2 tenths. They then they'd gain 2/10, and it was just back and forth.
It was annoying because I'd like finally really found a rhythm with the car. It felt like I was starting to set good pace, and then just DC'd in Real Race 2, like right as I got the groove, and I was like, yeah, let's
Your
fucking
car
go.
anime, like you went all the way out to the wall, and then it
Yeah.
it decided like it was gonna try to go to the pits at full fucking throttle. It just came back across the track. I'm like looking at him like he's gonna rejoin right in front of DJ. Like really? And then your car just went straight across the track, and I was ahead of DJ. And I was like, oh! And it just went straight across and then disappeared. I must have missed you by inches.
Yeah, no. As I was going through the last corner, I saw it looked like Ross just did one of those like pretty standard too much curb, and the car does a lazy spin into the inside wall. I was like, oh, sweet, awesome, let's fucking go. Let's see if I can chase down Morbid. And then all of a sudden the screen goes black. I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't total DJ and I. It was
at that point I had
I wonder if it's
no
on
input on it.
Well, yeah, because you hadn't said anything. Like you didn't say that you DC'd or anything. And from our screen, it looked like you just went wide. Like you were in a slide, but you were counter steering it, and then like you aimed it back at the track.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
one shot out of a rocket.
I actually did that on one of the first actual practice sessions. Like I'm ghosted, like when you join the track and it's already driving you, and I didn't really pay attention straight away to slow it down, and it just did that pretty much. It looked identical to what you just did, so I thought you kind of just broke too late.
Yeah, I wonder if it's on on one of our replays.
Yeah, I'm looking for it on my Twitch
It's-
right now.
I'm just sharing the replays.
It's a good thing that you
Had a
usually
great
get a
time.
shower after these races because
Good meal.
laundry.
Sounds like you're running better than previous ones too, up in the mix more often, which is good to see.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is a lot easier than the Sentra. But yeah, having a blast, even way out back. I gotta go move some snow, but had a great time. Thanks, guys.
See you, Neil.
Bye.
Even
Easier
after
than the
I
Sentra.
got together with
Interesting.
Bitter, and we ended up in Pale. I had a great race, just picking our way back up through the field. It was a good night.
Car feels good.
I had people who said the Sentra was tough to drive, and then we switched to something like this, and you'd think the Sentra would have been easier for him since most of what he's driven so far has been that front-wheel drive touring car. But then he says this thing's easier, and then like it's always a little bit of a surprise when we build something and we think, oh, this should be easy for people to drive, and they show up and they're mad about how hard it is to drive, or like some people don't adapt and some do quite
Like,
well.
I'm mad because it's not hard to drive, and I'm 3/10 off the pace, and I don't know why. So I have to figure it out.
Well,
I think you're going to figure it out because once you do this thing,
Yeah, but
is
I
so
already missed
neutral,
one. Morbid already won one race, and then he won a second one, so I don't have a lot of time.
I drive this like a GT4 car. It's weird, but it feels like that Porsche. It's the neutral
Well, that's how I'm
throttle, get on
driving.
it
I'm
early.
driving it like a GT car. And
Yeah,
Funny,
I don't
that's
know if that's correct.
Okay, I'm
That's
just
how
making
this
sure
car
that-
got built too. Like I was trying to build a GT4 Mercedes AMG GTR, and I thought about it, and I was like, "Whoa, we drive front engine rear-wheel drive stuff all the time. What if I can find a mid-engine thing?" And this is literally like the first revision of the car too. Like I put an engine part on it to accommodate with the power cut, and then I noticed if I put this on, it goes to 666 horsepower. So I put another part on it, and I went and drove it, and it's like, oh, I think this is good. And then I had Ross drive it, and he seemed to like it, and that's where it went. So, like, yeah, GT4 was kind of the goal.
Okay, so that's back in the beginning, before this race, when I asked what was this car modeled after. That's actually the specific. I guess I didn't word it right, but that's the question that I was actually asking, because this really has that GT4 feel to it. So okay, cool. I was right on that.
I built like 15 cars like this. It felt like I had so many Ferraris and fucking McLaren and a bunch of other mid-engine stuff. and I thought this one was the best package of like nice to drive, nice cockpit view, good like default settings for the gearbox and the suspension, so you don't really need to have the race parts on it. Looked cool, etc. So this is one we settled on.
Yeah, some good.
No, he
liveries
did a
out
lot of
there.
things right. I didn't actually during the race. I kind of fucked up and smacked Rajbo. I was trying to dump myself when I realized I had fucking lost all hope, and I couldn't brake to slow down to get behind him. I was like, "There's a gap between him and Kiwi. I'll just hit the throttle and fucking dump myself." And he clipped me by like fucking a quarter of an inch. I was like, "Damn it, I took him out." So, Raj, that's what I was saying, man. I really fucked up. I was either locking the
I was
brakes up.
just I
No,
was just
I'm not
saying
mad at
I
you at all.
couldn't
Yeah,
do I wasn't mad either. I was just saying I couldn't do anything because when you washed out, it hooked us. We
yeah,
got
I was.
Forza tangle. I locked the brakes down and until it let go, there was nothing I could do. I was just along for the ride because your car kind of drug me out there.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I apologize about that. I kind of lost all hope and took a best shot at not destroying us. And I mean, I didn't cause red damage, but I kind of screwed your race a little bit. So I do apologize, man.
It,
That was my bad.
well, I only lost a position to Sam, which is my teammate, so it didn't really hurt that much. I was more worried that if that I just kept going because I'm like it wasn't my fault and I was just along for the
No, yeah,
ride and I didn't
not
wait
even.
for you or anything. So because I thought we were gonna lose a lot more spots than that, but it was just Sam, so
Well,
it
good,
didn't
but
hurt anything.
yeah, that's why I tried telling you. I'm the one that fucked up. Just go. It was like, no, dude, you did everything right. I lost all hope, and I collected you. So I was like, I feel so bad.
I was just saying
But
I was just like I couldn't do anything. I gave you room, and then when we hooked, I was stuck because when you washed out, I didn't realize you was trying to dump it. I thought you caught the curb and it pushed you out, and then I was just like, it stuck. So I was like, well, fuck.
yeah, no, I was all over the brakes, and I couldn't make the corner, and I was afraid. But the time I got it slowed down, the only way I was making it was off of your door, which isn't the way to do it. So and I couldn't slow down and let you around me because I could not fucking I was out of the too far off the rubber to stop for where I tried the aggressive braking. So it was my escape route that I was trying to fuck my race. And like I said, I'm glad it was only Sam, so it was normal.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I lost 7 spots in the fucking second race because someone just parked in the middle, but then apparently ran awesome off too. So whatever.
Was that? Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
got I had a pass on Everett, however you say his name, in turn one, but he was still on my outside back quarter, so I woed up quite a bit to make sure I stayed tight. Gave him the outside line through turn one if he wanted to take it, and he ended up getting into me. But it's not a big deal. I mean, he
well,
probably thought I could have held it tighter. I don't know. It wasn't a big deal, but. Then a little while later, he did something similar to Bitter Bob,
and he did that
but
to me in the first race too. I can't remember the fucking corner, but in
yeah,
the
it wasn't a
braking
big
zone,
deal. It was
well,
pretty close to just a racing, touch. So I wasn't really, but it was, I was doing everything I could to give him plenty of room on the outside, and he still doored me. It's
yeah,
like
well,
from the outside.
the same thing happened under braking. While braking, he was like, "Oh, there's the apex that the racing line when I'm by myself I'll be on, not when somebody's directly next to you." So he straight doored into me and like spun me off. So yeah,
Well, and
that's
that was
why
the
I
weird
had no
thing is it
reason to
wasn't
pass
like
you.
I was like to his A pillar. It was I had passed him to the point where he was like at my rear tire. So it I
Yeah, yes, that's why I didn't want to pass you at the end. I had no reason to want to even be close to race him. To have the same
Well,
thing
both
happen
the
in
ends of those
fucking race.
races, I gave it to you with stupid mistakes. I did something weird in the kink that one time, and I had a little tiny counter steer. I still had my fingers on the paddle, and the counter steer freaked me out a little bit when I had to jerk it to the left, and I pulled the gear shift too. So I suddenly downshifted, and I was like, that set me all kinds of crazy. So I was like, oh, there you go, that's over.
And
in
then
the
race one, yeah, what happened? I'm
race
coming
one,
around, hitting the brakes,
I
and I'm like, that's headlights. That's not normal.
yeah,
You're
you know
way
where
out.
the yeah, I was 6.5 seconds ahead of you going to the finish line, and I put it in the gravel trap. That's what happened.
Yeah, I
But
didn't even see it
I missed
exactly.
my
I was like,
braking marker for the last turn because the way the sun was, it kind of, I don't know, but that's no excuse. But that's what happened. I was
oh
sun
no, that's
blind.
yeah.
All right, well, I'm getting off here. I'll see you guys at Kalami. Kailami, however you say it. I won't be here for
Salami,
Laguna
salami.
for sure, and there's probably very, very little chance that I'll be back for Suzuka, but I'll definitely be back for Kailami and Yaz. But then I'm probably after that going to miss the Crown Jewel. Might be back for Nordschleife. That would be nice, but
Safe travels.
yep. I'll talk to you guys next time. You guys have good races while I'm gone.
Later, Austin. Kiwi, I don't know what was going on tonight, but you and I just kept running into each other at every opportunity. You still here? No? Okay, cool.
I think he was. And see him leave.
We should have all just not said anything for like a good minute.
Yeah, make me think I'm the only one here. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, the fact that it's funny because he can look at the lobby and go, "I'm not the only one here." Did they mute me? Did they all walk away?
Just blame it on my PC crashing again. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Forza crashed 3 times on me tonight. My PC itself crashed once. Brutal.
Probably have to buy shares in Palantir. That'll probably fix it.
Yeah. Get my money where my mouth is, huh? Like to just upgrade it, but seeing how much DDR5 RAM has gone up and what graphics
it's
card
funny 'cause
prices still are is
I was
just
gonna do the
insane.
same thing, and I ended up buying that processor off of Squirrel. 'Cause I was like, I'm not spending fucking $900 or whatever the fuck it is on 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah. My problem right now is that my computer is, besides actual RAM, is about like maxed out as it can get. I have like the biggest graphics card that can possibly fit into this case, and it's a 3070 Ti Founders Edition because anything aftermarket, the heatsink gets too big and doesn't fit in the tiny ass computer case that I have.
I had to upgrade my case for my 5070 because I was like,
And then with my CPU, if I want to upgrade that, I'm already at like a 5600 on AM4. So if I have to upgrade that, I got to upgrade the motherboard too. And then you're talking about just a whole fucking PC upgrade at that point.
yeah. So Squirrel had a 5800 X3D, which is basically the best one you can kind of get, other than going to like some of the 9 series stuff in the AM4. So I just did that because I had a 5600X and upgraded my case. And yeah.
The annoying thing too is that like the limiting factor is already my graphics card VRAM, and like I just upgraded my graphics card like a year and a half, 2 years ago, from a 1060 to a 3070 Ti. And I'm still, with how much VRAM these new games are requiring, like the 8 gigabytes of VRAM in this thing is just not cutting it. So
Yeah, like my 3070, I thought did just fine. But when I bought my 5070, they were like $700. I was like, fuck it, it's a worthy upgrade. And because I was intending to upgrade, I was gonna do it in pieces. I bought the case, I bought the GPU, and I was gonna buy the motherboard and RAM, and I was gonna get a 9800 X3D. I think that's what it was. And then like 2 months went by. I was like, oh, I'll go and let me see if there's any like sales on any of that stuff during Black Friday, and all of the RAM that I had saved was double what it was last time I looked at it. I was like, motherfucker.
bought one like computer, so I'm sure that means that like 2 months from now all the prices are going to be down, and I could have got the same thing, fucking $500 less or something. So be patient.
Morbid single-handedly saves the PC gaming market by committing to buying parts. Finally.
Do you
No,
want the
Morbid.
3070 Ti?
Guys, I'm gonna head off. Have a good one, guys.
All right.
See you, Ross.
Tomorrow, Ross.
Have a good night.
See you guys.
Morbid, you're not allowed to look at prices after you bought them because that just is